Mm, 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 mm. Hello? Mm, 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 mm. Oh, what a place to start. Okay. Oh yeah, the whole riverboat landing business, business. We could just go straight to it. Like I was thinking of doing like a lot of little side quests as well. But oh yeah, that was it. I might wait until I get the perk so that I discover all the places. Mm. Also, welcome to the vase, because there's no one in right now. This is the secret bit. Look, we're looking for secrets. What have we got here? All right, no, we're live now. All right.
Welcome,
Shit.
my friend. I am Tobar the ferryman, and this fine vessel is the Duchess Gambit. We're just back from Point Lookout, but it won't be long before we set off again. Interested?
I might be. What's so special about Point Lookout?
You look like a man who's been around the wastes, so I'll cut right to it. In Point Lookout, you'll find fresh-grown food, mysterious locales, and treasures as of yet unlooted. But keep your wits about you, because you'll find more than a few exotic critters and inhospitable locals. So stay here if you're not man enough.
Oh, you see that? They're like trying to tempt you into it by saying that you can't do it. It's a bit of reverse psychology. Bit of fucking bullshit. That's what it is. Tell me more about Point Lookout. Well, nice boat. Oh yeah, we're also trying to find a girl called Nadine. A girl named Nadine caught a ride with the ownership. Any idea where she is?
Ah, Nadine. Sprightly little tomboy with more curiosity than common sense, that one. Caused so much trouble on the trip that I probably would have thrown her overboard if she hadn't reminded me of myself at her age. I haven't seen her since we hit land at Point Lookout. But knowing her, I'll bet she's gotten herself in plenty of trouble.
Right. Okay. Um. Tell me more. I just want to go. Let's just go. Nice boat. You must have seen a lot of places with it.
You should have seen her back in her heyday. Why, we traveled up and down the coast from the Commonwealth to the Broken Banks. Good times, but these days she's not fit to take out to the coast. Too many spouts ready to drown her and too many critters looking for lunch. But the Point Lookout run is good enough for now. We've got a sweet deal ferrying cargo and the occasional traveler.
A sweet deal. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to buy a ticket. I guess I have to buy a ticket, right?
Looking for fame and fortune?
Oh.
Hoping to cultivate the delicious punga fruit? Or just looking to run away from your life on these dreary shores?
They're pretty expensive. Just buy all of them. Oh shit, that was 0. We don't want 0. We want 1. And he can have this gauntlet, these grenades, also these mines. I'll keep the Ripper. The Ripper's good stuff. Do I ever need these ever? Probably not, right? Actually, it increases perception, but yes, it's temporary, isn't it? So like I can't take one of those before I level up, and then like get perks that I shouldn't be able to get. Oh, we got stealth boys. Oh, we don't need this shit. We don't need any of this shit. The quantum I'm gonna keep though. Oh yeah, we got like fuck tons of just missiles and nukes. Holy shit. Where did we get 10 nukes from? You know, I may as well, like, just give him all this crap, right? Alien power cell. 69 left. We'll keep him with the 69. Do I need anything else?
Once you've got a ticket, just head into the cabin and settle in on the cot. We'll be there in no time.
Okay, I'm ready.
Whenever you're ready, just take a rest on the cot in the cabin. We'll be at Point Lookout in no time.
Yeah, you said that. Yeah, I was mid-jump when he fucking made me talk to him. But yeah, we gotta go in here. Oh, look. What? Is this your place and not my place? It says passenger. Do you want to get the fuck out?
Welcome aboard!
No, I don't. I don't like it. Requires key. I really don't like that he's standing over me. Standing over me whilst I, like... I can almost read that. Almost. I'm like trying to sleep. He's just like, what you doing there, huh? It looks pretty fun. Yeah, he doesn't move, does he?
Aboard.
There's even a bath. Wow. Welcome aboard. I'm ready to travel. There we go. Yeah, did you hear that noise of something being taken off me? Well, I guess that was the ticket. Yeah, it was apparently the ticket. Okay, interesting cutscene. This is swaying about a lot for, you know, like, water that isn't moving. On a like, paddle steamer. Discovered the pier. Right, I just want to check something. Right. Wait, what? So there... I don't know at what point in the game this happens, but... someone does steal a piece of your brain.
Welcome to Point Lookout, my friend. The trip was fine. The weather's nice and damp, and everything out there looks pleasant as ever. Looks like nothing's changed since my last visit, except all that smoke I saw on the way in.
Should I be worried? What's over there?
Oh, nothing much. Just old Calvert Mansion. Just a huge abandoned estate teeming with who knows what opportunities for profitable scavenging. You know, nothing much. I know I said Point Lookout was perfect for treasure hunters, but it's a rare day when you get a beacon like that.
A beacon? Sorry, I was just drinking water. I gotta, yeah, I gotta go.
Good travels to you.
He's so weird. He's so creepy. He's like an overly nice, like, salesman, I guess. Cannot wait whilst in the air. Right. So this is like a whole new land. And because of that, it's kind of like the Dragonborn DLC, where it's just like an island. But it means that everything's kind of like compact. Like all the landmarks are kind of close to each other. Which I quite like. Wait, is this supposed to be like this? This feels like the graphics have stopped somehow. It's just like no texture. Or no foliage, I guess. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. It's kind of hard to see as well. Like, it's so foggy. Ow.
I'm I'ma kill you good.
It's like the same guy. Wait, he's called a creeper. What is this, Minecraft? He hits hard as well. He's dead now. Yeah, I did. I put my stuff back on. Yeast. I'll take that. An axe. And he's got like a shotgun, right? Double barrel shotgun. Alright, hopefully I don't have to fight more stuff. It's gonna be like loads of crap though. Like this whole place is gonna be teeming with basically hillbillies. Like really stereotypical. It's kind of weird, isn't it? It's like quite offensive, really. How like stereotypical they are.
You're no tribal. Get in here and help me fight these bastards off, goddammit.
Oh, I gotta help fight things off? You got like a bed?
Get around and help me, or else these cocksuckers will be coming after you next.
Fucking hell.
Time to shit or get off the phone.
Is there a bed? It's like it's outside. It's not gonna happen, is it? Alright. I don't even know how much health I got, like, coming here. I don't know if I was at full health. If so, then these guys really do a lot of damage. I think I just hit one of the dogs. We done? We done?
I don't know who you are, but you need to help me if you want to stay alive.
You need to help me if you want to live. I'll help you, Mr. Ghoul Man.
They are just about to breach the inner walls. Follow me. I'm going to go check it out.
Follow me. Do you got a bed? I need me a bed. You gotta have one around here somewhere, come on. You're holding out. Bed, I need bed.
Hey, over
Fucking.
here.
Jeez.
How dare you?
Okay. Fuck. I almost died. Jeez. Oh, hopefully there's loads of these. Oh, nice. There's 4 in there. That's some good stuff. Wait, was there others? Other like med packs? Oh, there's one here. Okay. Why did it only take? It's weird. 2 stim packs and 2 water. You press A on the water, it only takes 1. You press A on the stim packs, takes both. Got any good books? No. Nope. All shit books. I cannot wait in this location. Okay, we'll just do a save.
It looks like they're coming in from somewhere upstairs. Hurry, follow me.
Okay, at least this is in like stages where I can pause it. What?
Go through these doors and up the stairs.
Yeah.
Find where they are coming in and stop them. I'll be keeping an eye on the cameras down here. Hurry.
Okay, well, if that's what you want, Mr. Homeowner. Wow, this is a nice place. I just heard them like smashing through.
Look what we have here. Help me!
Alright, we go for the
You will feed
the shooty men first.
You will feed the funga.
Feed the fungi. Did he pick up a gun? Is that what happened?
Sleep forever.
They hurt so much.
You will feed the funga.
Impure. Oh.
Fuck me. Why do they hit so hard? Stop it. No, I don't want it. What if we just go back out? Will this guy help me? No, he's closed the door. Look at how, like, how tanky and how much they hurt. It's just insane. Like before, someone was saying that, you know, this is quite difficult DLC, and it took them ages, and I was like, what? But no, I get it now. It is really difficult. Is that just a normal knife? So they had a normal knife. And they were just owning me. Right. 15 stim packs, like, I'm not gonna get through. It's not gonna go well.
You stop.
I'll stop. I'll stop by stopping you.
Sleep forever.
Ooh. Got it.
Return to dust.
I gotta get him. I gotta do it. Where you going? Don't leave. Okay, nice. Was there a bed? Did I see a bed? Kind of. I can't sleep in it. They're gonna have to, like, give me more shit than this. I need it. Oh, there is, like, a side quest about, like, vampires. And I think... Can I sleep in this? I think that it makes the blood packs actually heal, like, almost fully. Wow, that's... Was this, like, actually his house? And, like, oh shit. And, like, this was his family's home? There's a lot of people, though. There's a lot of dead people around. Well, I guess, like, you would have...
Look what
Shit.
we have
There you
here.
are.
I guess you'd have, like, you know, people that work in the house to keep it clean and stuff like that as well, wouldn't you? Oh, not the axe. Anything but the axe. Alright, just run away. Just run away. Oh, he's quick. He's a fast one. No, stay away. Alright, I got my action points back. Yeah, you better be scared.
I've been hit.
Although he might just kill me. Oh, there we go. We got him. Got him down. Not dead, but just down. Oh, this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take such a long time.
Hey.
Fuck. All right, time to chug all the fucking water. We'll just keep going.
You are.
Wasn't even full health.
Impure.
Okay, was that a crit? Yeah, that was a crit. Okay, the crits do real good.
Feed the funga.
Can confirm. Crit build is doing well. It's doing work. Where did they go? Where did they go? Why are they all the way over there?
Sleep forever.
What the hell? Oh, and I've got no health again. What? Was that from being shot twice? Why have you run away so far? Well, I'm happy they've missed quite a few times. Right, here we go. It's over for you. Yeah, it looks like some kind of rifle instead of. Yeah, it's hunting rifle. Fucking goddamn. And this is a shotgun.
Death to the unenlightened.
Yeah, I need to put medicine up because I think it increases how much I heal per whatever they're called, stim pack. I don't know why I couldn't think of it.
Okay, now hurry up and seal that hole. It looks like an explosion should do the trick. Maybe there's something explosive near the hole you can shoot.
Oh, so they're getting in there. I have to explode it by shooting that. But I don't use guns. So... grenades? Darts? Yeah, maybe I should take, like, just everything from these. Like, it's much quicker as well, isn't it? Because you just press X. Confederate. Look at all this shit. Oh, sexy sleepwear. No thanks. What was that last one? Oh, it's like a fedora. Yeah, so I guess selling all of my grenades was not really a good idea.
Hurry and seal that hole from the attic. If you don't have any grenades, then see if there's something nearby you can shoot that will explode.
No, I need them grenades though. I can't use gun. I've never fired a bullet in my life. I wouldn't know how. I'd probably just end up shooting myself. So instead we're gonna use like explosives. Does no one have explosives? Oh shit. Money? We could throw money at the problem. That often works, right? You're really happy right now? Why, what's up? What happened? Or is it because I've started this DLC that's so fucking difficult? I had no idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna take all of that. Oh look, some more yeast. Oh no. The game's kind of forced us. You got your favorite socks on? Nice. What are they? This is the part where you're like, oh, they're like these socks that I don't know what socks could really do that would be so amazing, but they would do it. Like, they just like cure all ailments. Actually, that'd be pretty good. That'd be fucking fantastic. Or yeah, they're like a magic item. I actually can't do this unless I can open the door and punch it. Purple and black? Yeah, I mean, so that's pretty much that's pretty much a magic item, right? Purple and black. Yeah, I can't get in. Right, we might have to reload. I think that there was grenades downstairs. Alright, we'll make a save here. Just in case. We'll load here, because I think, unlike this table, there were some. Yeah. Actually, fuck it, I'll take... Shit, I didn't mean to take that. There we go, there's some grenades as well. Alright, we got plenty. Oh, I didn't see these. Didn't see all of this shit. Well, my socks right now don't exist. I ain't wearing nothing. Well, I'm not wearing socks. I am wearing clothes. I'm fully clothed, I promise. So it's like, oh, is this why there's no face cam? Well, maybe. You know.
Looks like they're coming in from somewhere upstairs. Hurry, follow me.
Right, well, we got some explosives now.
Go through these doors and up the stairs. Find where they are coming in and stop them. I'll be keeping an eye on the camera.
Like, we can see how they fucking smash down this door now. I'm pretty sure they just run through it. Or they come from the... They come from up there, okay. Oh, and they break the table. Oh, interesting.
Death to the unenlightened!
Actually, there is... Purple is in your name. So it's no wonder you like purple. Purple's actually my favorite color. It's a good compromise between some pretty good colors. Some pretty top tier colors.
I've been hit! Oh! Death to the unenlightened!
What's he doing? Get down from there.
You will feed
Right, let's kill the guy with the gun. It's time to kill the man with the gun. They always block, don't they? They just can't not block. Is that a stealth run? Stealth, I find that stealth in Bethesda games is actually really just quite satisfying. I don't know if it's like the way they designed it to be played. Like the ultimate way. But it's fucking great. I love it. I guess I could stealth. I mean, I'm a big tin can man, so I don't know if it would really work. But we can, and I've got the light on as well. Fuck. I was hidden that whole time. I can't target this guy for some reason. I was hidden that whole time, it still didn't work.
Hey! Death to the
It's not very stealthy, but you use a silenced pistol. Yeah, oh actually you can get one straight away, because if you go to Megaton and kill Burke, he's got a silenced pistol. Always. Okay. Is he glitching? What are you glitching for? Stop it. Get off. Let go. Let go. Alright, let's try and get him off. I think that there's another one as well. I'm trying to think of where it is. Like, I saw it in this playthrough, and I was like, huh, there's a silenced pistol right there. But I can't think of where it was. So, it's obviously no use, like, at all. Wait, is there any, yeast? Okay, that'll do. Fine. Did that say fishing pole? Why is there, like, yeast and fishing poles? Oh, well, sure. Maybe it's a good place to keep them. In a wardrobe. You know what? Maybe it is.
What the hell?
It might have been in the DLC. The oh damn!
To the unenlightened.
Just make sure he's dead. Yep. Yeah, they're like Alaskan DLC. I can't remember what it's called. That wall. Alright, just fucking run away, because this guy's got a knife. I might be, like, in a massive suit of armor, but this guy's got a knife. And he really hurts with this knife.
You will feed the punk.
The Anchorage, that's it, Anchorage. For some reason that name just didn't come to mind. Yeah, at the end. There's one in that place. The treasure place. Yeah. The armory. Man, you know all the words. Armory, Anchorage. Oh shit. Is she wearing a mask?
Forever.
Or is that... She's got like... Damn. She's got like a bit of a vampire face.
No!
You will feed the punga.
I will not. Oh, no, you. Yeah, they kind of look a little vampire-like.
Forever.
I've been...
She's got a massive fucking sniper rifle. Oh no, it's a shotgun. I'm sure she had a sniper rifle.
Feed the punga.
Oh no, it's fucking, it changes every time. It's a lever action, like, kind of rifle. Oh, nice. Nice. I rarely get kills in VATS, actually. Hunting rifle. Yeah, lever action rifle. Oh, I got turned around. It's this way. Let's just chug a load of water first. Dirty water? Sure, why not? I've just got so much health that it doesn't really help.
Okay.
I need health regen, that's what I need.
It looks like an explosion should do the trick. Maybe there's something explosive near the hole you can
Darts,
shoot.
huh? Alright. Let's do a little exploding. Nice. Oh, it's a lot of dust. I'm fine.
Hey, over here.
It's just been a roleplay.
Good job blocking off that hole. Hurry and get in here. Looks like they're about to breach from the east wing.
What is this? Oh, it's like a big case of bullets. Big old case of bullets. Wait, that was like a frag mine. What if you stumbled upon drinking dirty water? Look, man, don't judge me. Damn.
What the hell? I've been hit! Hey!
Oh, I don't want the doggos to die, but if I think they might.
Hurry, get in there before more of them come out. Find where they're coming from and stop them.
Oh, in here?
Just like before, I'll be
Okay.
keeping an eye out.
Yeah, look, the dogs aren't doing great. One of them's like, yeah, not 100%. And I don't think they regen. Poor doggos. Dirty water is sugar-free Nuka-Cola. I mean, you're not wrong. Fuck. Fuck. I fell. I fell and I can't get up. Oh no, I got up. It's fine. Hey, look. Purified water. Oh, fancy. Oh look, that's what happened to the other guy that fell down. He did not get up. This is a lot of, like, wine storage. Oh, shit.
What the hell?
Fuck me. I didn't even notice.
Pure.
I've been hit! Ah!
Alright. I have to do this in VATS, because they just, like, they block otherwise. Oh, nice. We got him.
Sleep forever!
Oh, I knocked the thing out of his hand. Nice. The dogs just get downed. Is that true? I'm not sure if that's true.
You stop
When do they stop?
forever!
Did I check everything in here as well? Yeah, I think I did. Like, there's a nice bullet hole. I didn't see that before.
You
Fuck.
will feed the punga.
Oh. Just spazzing in the floor. Alright, time to just, like, take a break. Drink some dirty water.
The punga.
Lovely. I should probably, like, actually take things like Nuka-Cola and stuff like that as well. It's not only does it heal, like, a little bit of health, but, yeah, cap every time. Win-win. I wonder if anyone's ever played through so that the only caps they ever get are from Nuka-Cola bottles.
Stop! Sleep forever!
You think I need a bigger stick? Maybe.
To dust.
Like, if I'm using VATS as well, I just like that fists are quick, and I can knock them out.
The punga!
Like, one-on-one, it's real good. Fuck me, this is difficult.
I've been hit pure!
Oof. Trying to bait him to shoot. There we go. We got the gun out of his hand. Oh, you tried, but you became very poor. Yeah, you'd like probably die as well. A fishing pole, huh? Somehow, there's a fishing pole in that suitcase. Well, I'll be. Wonder glue? Yeah, let's take that. Coffee? Oh, here we are. Here's the good stuff. And then I'll just take this stuff to sell. There's some more yeast. I'm sure there's other stuff I need. Like one of them... So there's a side quest in here where you need yeast and like a bunch of other stuff to make moonshine. Oh, you died a lot too. Yeah, you'd probably have to chug a bit of Radaway now and then.
There you are.
Oh my god, they said it in unison.
Sleep forever.
Stop stabbing me. Stop it. How do I miss? Come on. Fuck. Just as I pressed up to like heal myself. Isn't it weird how like people who are wearing rags and have just like knives? Oh my god. Is this...
Now hurry up and seal that hole.
This is so far away. Like this is even before I did this.
The trick. Maybe there's something explosive near the hole you can shoot.
Yeah. Before I even took this stuff as well. Oh my god.
Hey, over here. Good job blocking off that hole.
Good
Hurry and get
job.
in here. Looks like they're about to breach from the east wing.
Let's go to the East Wing then. Alright, no wait, I'm taking all the shit. Fucking what is that? Is that a turret?
There you are. Sleep forever.
That dog is not knocked out.
Oh! You go first.
I just hit the wrong person. Oh no, there he is. Go back up. It's a miracle.
Find where they're coming from and stop them. Impure!
Oh, fuck me. That's what you fucking get. Killing my dog. Well, that's not my dog, but you know. Okay, well, that was good. We learned something today. That even though it looked like the dog had died, the dog had not died. I'm pretty happy with that result. What was pretty cool to watch? Me being... Fuck. For some reason I forgot that was going to happen. Me being punched to death. Oh, wow. I guess she had a knife, right? It's going to take all the same stuff. Oh, look. We didn't take that before. We're already, like, one up on a bag of yeast. A whole fucking bag of yeast.
Sleep forever. Impure!
Yeah, I knew that kids were, because, you know, whenever there's a quest with a kid in it, you're not ever worried about their safety, like in a Bethesda game. You just know that it's fine. Where's my dirty water? I need it. Does anyone else know what I need for moonshine? It's probably like yeast, something with sugar in. Probably just like water as well, actually. I guess like you could probably make moonshine out of just anything.
Death to the unenlightened.
I've been hit. Sleep forever.
I missed.
Oh,
Fuck. Fuck. Stop. Just stay still, we can talk this out. We can talk about it. Alright, she's down. And then I fucking kick her. Is this it? Yeah. Whoa! Okay, no, it's fine. Alright, it's a good time to save. Ambraxo cleaner, maybe? Yeah, it was something like that. Like, I remember there's like kind of weird shit in it. IRL though, would you even use yeast?
There you are.
Ow.
Sleep forever.
Alright, let's chug some more water. All of the water. Maybe that was a mistake actually. Was that like too much?
death to the unenlightened.
Because here's water over time. It might be like 2 seconds worth. You think yeast is beer? Yeah, it's stuff like that, isn't it? It's stuff that's like frothy.
No.
You might use yeast in wine as well, but I don't know. So that's where I came from.
Look, you stop! Impure to the unenlightened!
It's kind of weird not having to worry about my health for a little bit. I'm sure it won't last, but it's good. Oh, you definitely need yeast or you don't get alcohol? Oh, okay. I was thinking like naturally naturally some fruits just break down and become alcoholic, but they probably have yeast like infected in them because it's like on a tree and there's just bacteria everywhere. Yeast turns sugars into alcohol, so yeah, you would need
Stop.
it. So that means that bread is slightly alcoholic. Cakes also slightly alcoholic.
You will the bunga.
Yeah, no, I think that yeast is a bacteria.
Turn to dust.
Ooh, that was clutch. So we didn't pick up any like any more water. You could,
Turn to
in theory, use bread or cake. Yeah, actually, I think I've heard of that where people have done that, like in prison and stuff like that.
no.
Right, dirty water. So HP plus 12. That's not like over a certain amount of time or anything like that. Okay. I'll have that. Got some more grenades as well. So yeah, the idea is that I'm using explosives instead of like bullets, so that my character has literally never shot a bullet or a laser or anything like that. Like I prefer that just because it's more limited, and you can just say that, you know, it's never happened. Wait a minute, why has that got like a ring around it? It seems like an error, but maybe that happens. So I just gotta explode that. Yeah. Okay. You ready? Yeah, there we go.
That's one less way for them to get in. Follow me. I think we're about to get hit hard.
Sure. Could you give me a bed? It would really help.
Here they come. Grab all the ammo and stimpaks you need. This is gonna be a rough one.
Okay, let me save then.
If you have any mines, now's the time to use them. They could come in through any of the boarded up doors at any second.
Now, mines are kind of cheating. Mines are a little bit cheaty.
Okay, any second now. Get ready.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm gonna hide like a babby.
Here they come. Second floor on the right.
What?
Feed the hunger.
I'm just not able to hit them. Oh. One of the dogs like instantly unconscious. Right, this looks like a good place to be. All the turrets and stuff.
Go around the side.
Lay a mine, then shoot at it. I can't really shoot very well with my fists. No, Jerry. It would be really fun to do like an explosives only run. Like, if explosives were a bit more like everywhere. A bit more abundant, yeah. That's the word. That's the word I was looking for.
First floor.
Yeah, these dogs, pretty amazing, gotta say.
Stand still.
Stand still. Yeah, that's what I tell them to do as well.
Death to the honor right.
Yeah, get him, Jerry.
I've been hit.
Oh, Jerry.
The door on the left.
Probably save again.
First floor.
I've done explosives only in Fallout 4, but I just cheated in a bunch of like explosive ammo and stuff like that. Just for, like, literally just for fun. Like, no other reason. Are they hitting the turrets? Don't hit the turrets. Oh, they fucking have as well. They blew one of them up.
They're at the front door. Get ready.
They're at the front door. Oh, is that a big gun? That's a very big gun. All right, let's see if we can disarm them. Okay, I don't know what they're doing.
Death to the unenlightened.
Yep, we got them. Oh no, they equipped another weapon. Maybe they ran out of ammo.
Turn to dust.
Fuck me. You gonna shoot him? Do you wanna like shoot him a bit? Do you wanna shoot him a bit more than that? Thank you. Yep, that'll do. Yeah, I'll just distract him. Or her. There you go, there's one of the turrets is working again. He's having a little lay down.
Sleep forever.
Yeah, sometimes I don't seem to hit them very well. Like it just sort of punches through. Was that the other turret? I think that that's scripted, that the turrets blow up then. You okay there, sir? Yeah, with explosives only in Fallout 4, like the idea is that you don't blow yourself up at the same time. Like, because you can easily kill everything. It's whether you kill yourself as well.
So, my hero, think you came in and rescued me right in the nick of time? Not hardly. Had it all well in hand, and I didn't even need to use the failsafe. But that would have done a real number on some of the paintings, so just as well you were here. Anyway, name's Desmond.
What kind of fail-safe are you talking about?
The type that kills everyone outside of my safe room and leaves a hell of a mess to clean up. Standard type. Not worth wasting on ignorant savages like them, honestly. Just as well you came along when you did. So, tell you what I'll do. I'll share a few tips for the next time you're making a dramatic final stand.
Okay. What did he give me? A perk? You now do more damage and have better defense when standing still. Not sure how good that'll be because I always have to like run up to people and punch them and then they move a bit, so I have to move again and we'll see. Yeah, maybe with like a big gun kind of build that would actually be really, really good. Do you know why the tribals were attacking?
Not a fucking clue. It'd be easy to chalk it up to their crazy religion. But if I'm right, and I always am, there's something else going on. That's the third attack in a month, so somebody's got a grudge with me. Whether it's a man or a god, I intend to set them straight.
Why would they want to attack the mansion? Oh yeah, remember Nadine, the person we're here for? Yeah, why would they want to attack the mansion?
Damned if I know. It was abandoned when I got here. There's plenty hidden away here. None of it would be useful to a bunch of crazed inbreds.
Oh, so it's not actually his home. I thought that maybe it was, just because, you know, ghouls are pretty old. Well, they're from the war. Oh, well, I guess they could be after the bombs fell. And they just, like, got crazy radiated afterwards. So you could be like a vault dweller, then you go out into the big world, you fall in a big bucket of radiation, and you don't become a super mutant and instead become a ghoul. I'm not sure though. Maybe ghouls are just from the bombs initially. Yeah, have you seen Nadine?
I've been around for a long goddamn time. The last time I knew a bird named Nadine, I still had skin. There was some girl who came nosing around here a few weeks back, but she ran off before I could introduce myself.
Right, okay. Probably like ran away screaming or something. What do you know about the tribals?
They're brainless morons who worship some crazy spirit. What's to know?
Brainless, huh? Is that like Chekhov's gun? Right, I have to go now.
Now hold on there. Not so fucking fast. You can be useful to me. I need someone willing to get their hands dirty.
Oh?
So here's the deal. I help you get in with those tribals, you help me get what I want, and I'll make you fucking rich. Just try not to sprain a lobe while you're thinking about it. My time is short.
300 EXP. That's not very much. What do you want me to do about the tribals?
You need to learn to pay attention when I speak. Those mud lovers want me dead, and haven't extended the common fucking courtesy of telling me why. So, I need you to find a way into their commune, and figure out what's going through their addled little heads. Be a good pup, and old Desmond will give you a treat. And of course, who knows what riches they have for you to steal.
Okay, how do I infiltrate?
Easy peasy. Right about now, they'll be wondering what happened to their hunting party.
Become a tribal? Really think they'll just let me in like that?
These are people who think cutting a hole in their skull can expand their mind. They're not exactly scholars over there. Just head up to the cathedral and ask real nice. When you're in, you'll find the bastard in charge and find out what they're up to. I just need information. No need for violence. Yet.
Okay. See it.
Back to business.
I guess we'll just walk in and we'll just be like, hey, what's up, guys? And that'll be fine. They'll just let me in. They'll give me like a pamphlet as well. Hopefully they'll give me a bed. How about that? How about I can do some healing? Actually, yeah, we're level 20, right? 21. Blues Wiwis. That's my name. I forget about that. Fucking called myself Blues Wiwis. Because I'm like an action hero. Just use melee though. Not like the die-hard Blues Wiwis. More like the unbreakable Blues Wiwis. The Man of Steel. But not Superman, not that guy. At least that's what I wanted. I feel pretty like weak babby when some tribal wearing cloth and just like a little knife, a little kitchen knife, is able to really fuck me over. But I guess that's just the way it is. Oh no. Gotta do some more fighting. Oh, there's a big guy as well. Not fought one of those before. Although might just be able to get around. Yeah. Easy. Oh yeah, because they're too close. I just wanted to see what time it was. Like, if this is like midday. If this is as bright as it gets.
Oh!
Oh, doggos. No. Squeaky doggos. What? It's like, where did the other go? I think it's these guys as well that take a piece of your brain, maybe. Although I think it's actually to do with the... It's to do with the riverboat guy, somehow. Oh, fuck, I don't remember now. Maybe it's like a combination.
Hark! Who goes there? Who lingers at the threshold of transcendence?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I seek the wisdom of your people. May I join your tribe?
What's this? A humble traveler, seeking the guidance of our awakened minds. Truly, this is a glorious day. You are from far away, and must be strong indeed to have traveled this far. But strength is nothing without the guidance of the enlightened mind. If you seek entry, you must be prepared to expand your consciousness. You must prove yourself worthy to transcend.
Look, man, I'll take any drugs you want, okay? Just say, I have no fear. I'll take your test, and I'll be victorious.
You may not be so brave when you face the ritual of the Mother Seed. Stronger souls than you have attempted it, and lost their minds. Venture west to the Great Bog, and within you shall find the mother of all Punga fruit. She stands taller than a man, and her vines guide our future. Collect her seeds, and kneel before her wisdom. Only then will you be ready to enter these sacred halls.
Oh, great. We do have to do drugs. Oh, no. It's like right across the other side of the map as well. I think we'll just go straight there, though. Yeah, maybe. If you don't play the part of the dude seeking wisdom, you will say something like, "Come on, dude, play the part." Really? That's pretty funny. Oh, they're ghouls. They're trying to flank me. Clever. There's lots of ferals in this DLC. I don't mind ghouls too much. It's the like things that are a part of the DLC that will probably be the things that really kick my ass. I don't know if it's because of my level or if it's because they're just really, really difficult. I think Fallout isn't like level based, is it? Like if something's difficult, it's just difficult. What the fuck was that? We don't want to fight the melee people first. We want to fight the ranged people first. Oh, they're just smugglers? Wow. There's normal people? Like, notice how someone with a sledgehammer does less damage than someone with a butter knife. Well, not a butter knife, like a kitchen knife.
I've been hit.
Come on. Do it.
I've been hit.
Do it, pussy. Same amount of EXP, though. Do they have a bed? That would really help. They don't. God damn it, Bobby. Yeah, isn't there a military base of some sort and it's just filled with ferals? I kind of remember that. Right, so it is night. Let's wait until day. It gets a little bit lighter. Not by much. This is a graveyard. Oh god. Human flesh. Oh, yeast. Let's take that. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm not too bothered about like radiation or anything like that anymore. I've got pretty good rad resistance. Where did all the red dots go? Yeah, and like military trucks and stuff. Oh, is that? Wait. Oh, it is just a trash heap. I was gonna say, like, is this just a bunch of rubbish? And then it's like, trash heap discovered. It's like, oh, yeah, I guess so. Like, why is that a landmark? Why is that a landmark to discover? Welcome to our lands. Here we got the old trash heap. Famous. Miles around. Fuck. No. We got him. We got him. Isn't he a looker? We fucking kick him. Finished off with a fucking kick. Oh. Oh. Stop. No. And these are creepers. Luckily they don't explode though. Although, like, this would have been made before Minecraft, right? That's kind of weird to think about. Trapper's Shack? Did I just... That's a mole rat. That's a mole rat skin rug. Fire hose
There
nozzle.
you are.
What? Oh, shit. There is a bed in here, though. He's fucking nuts. Right, so we know that there's a bed here. Whiskey. Alright, we're just gonna take all this. We're just gonna take his bath of booze. A baseball bat? Oh, what wonderful artistry. Noodles. Oh, is this loot? I guess, sort of. Actually, fusion battery. I think that might be part of the moonshine thing. It's something like that. It's something crazy. Yeah, we'll take all that as well. Wait, we get EXP? Nah, only once. They're too smart for me. Let's see how close we are already. Yeah, look at that. Like, it has that weird effect where in DLC, because the land is much smaller, it takes nowhere near as much time. But like the map is bigger. The scale is like upped. If that makes sense. I was gonna say this is moving kind of fast. I thought like maybe it'd be a dog or something. Nope. Just one EXP. One EXP flies. I do think I need a few of these fruit as well. Like, I shouldn't worry too much about it. It's just... shit, it just crashed. Well... I was about to say, like, it is only just like a little side quest. Alright, here we go. Load? Yeah, so it's just as we came out the shack. God damn it. Not even sure why that crashed. Like, when I came out of the shack, I did notice that it chugged a little bit. We should be good. Like, this is quite a clear path. Yeah, there's like little bridges and everything. What is this thing? Oh. It's a bunch of child dolls stuck to a tree. Of course it is. Fucking crashed again? You serious? What's going on? Right, if it does it again, then I guess it's the area. Like, it could be something inside. Well, no, it wouldn't load things inside. It must be something happening outside. I'm just gonna like say fuck it to all that stuff. I'm not gonna pick anything up. I'm just gonna go straight there. Slowly. But we didn't get as close as well. I don't know, I'm kind of fucking worried now. Nope, flies. I don't have time. Huh. Nope. Fucking crashed. Oh, something's going on in that area. We'll just have to, like, come back to it, I guess. Looks like we can't continue this story part of this DLC. We might be able to do, like, side quests in the area. Something I could try is like changing changing the time, but I don't really know what it is that's doing it. But I think I'll go back to the mainland. But yeah, between streams, I'll see if I can get there without without it crashing. Why is he not talking? That's not a good sign. Do I need like another? Alright, let's just see if I can. You must purchase a ticket. He's not talking. This is really weird.
Happy to oblige.
Okay. You can have these mines. And this pistol that I accidentally picked up. And a bunch of this crap. Let's travel back. I really don't know what would cause that to crash there. Like, it's got to be something in the area. Oh, it's so much clearer here. Look at this. Fuck me. And these are all dead. I didn't kill these, I don't think. What is this? The Talon mercs. Yeah. Look, man, you guys ain't shit. No. Where you going?
You're dead. Company.
He's so angry. Fuck. Where's the other guy? He ran away? He kinda did.
Oh! Kill them all!
But yeah, in comparison, like, how little damage they did to me. If they were the people from the DLC, like, I'd have to be, like, chugging health packs and stuff. Chugging, yep. I eat them. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Right, so there is Tenpenny Tower. We could do that. Don't kill all the robots. Oh fuck! Oh, look at that crit. That was a good crit. Is he killed? No, Tinker Joe. No. Oh, free money. Well, never mind. Oh, and I think that I sold him that. Scrap metal. Oh man. Can't believe he's dead. He's dead.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
I was hoping I could like adopt him. It's my new robot child. I suppose I could reload and try and save him. But nah, he's dead. He's fucking dead. It was his time. The Yagwai decided that today was the day for Tinker Joe to die. Rest in peace. Alright, what's going on here?
You can tell Tenpenny he can kiss my ass. We've got plenty of bottle caps. Let me in, goddammit.
How many times do we have to go through this? You're not getting in.
I can stand here all day yelling at you.
Is he like
with this
right
damn
there?
Speaker if I have to.
I've already told you Tenpenny won't allow zombies to live here.
Zombies.
Who the hell are you calling a zombie?
You're definitely not human, that's for damn sure. For the last time, no zombies allowed.
Can't you tell the difference between me and a feral? Fine. I'll show you the goddamn difference. Just you wait. You'll get yours, all of you. Hey there.
Hey there.
I'm really not in the mood, so leave me alone.
Oh, okay.
I thought I told you to get the hell out of here. Tenpenny doesn't want your goddamn caps, and I don't want the goddamn headache. For the last time, get your rotten, ugly, goddamn ghoul ass off Mr. Tenpenny's private property.
Is that how you treat all your guests?
What? No, just those damn ghouls. Sorry, thought you were one of them. Ghoul or not, I must inform you that you are trespassing on Alistair Tenpenny's private property. Renders an official business only.
I'm here to see Tenpenny. Or no, I'm just here to look around a little. Come on, I won't hurt anyone.
This ain't a theme park, kid. Even if it was, you wouldn't be able to afford the admission. Now bugger off.
What the fuck do you mean? Does 100 caps sound about right? Come on, let me in. Just for a little while, I won't cause any trouble.
You're not getting in. Stop trying. It's not working. I'm done talking to you. Good luck out there.
Alright. How about 100 caps as insurance? Oh, no, wait. Oh, come on. Let me in, pretty please, with sugar on top.
No. Unless by sugar you mean to sweeten my day with, say, a gift of 100 caps.
You won't be getting a bribe from me.
Then you won't be getting past this gate.
Oh, okay.
What are you looking at?
Wow, I really can't get in unless I give him 100 caps.
You again? I thought I told you to get lost.
Alright. Maybe you'd accept 100 caps as insurance of my good behavior.
Perhaps you'll fit in around here better than I thought. Alright. I'll take your money. But don't press your luck. I got my eye on you. Don't bother Tenpenny or the other residents. If you so much as sneeze in the wrong direction, I'll gut you. Welcome to Tenpenny Tower. Don't do anything stupid. What?
How's the ghoul situation?
That damn Roy Phillips won't take no for an answer. Keep showing up, looking for a handout. He and his kind aren't wanted. End of story. If I were a betting man, I'd place a stack of caps on him trying something violent soon. And that would make Tenpenny nervous. I don't like it when Tenpenny gets nervous. But I can't spare the manpower to go hunt down Roy Phillips and his band of misfits, or I'd gladly end this thing once and for all.
So Tenpenny, he's someone who hired Burke to find someone who could blow up Megaton just for fun. So he's kind of an asshole. Like, he's really fucking weird. I guess maybe he's crazy. Yeah, perhaps the residents could be persuaded to let the ghouls live here.
You're out of line. Those filthy bitches can stay living in those metro tunnels. They'll move in here over my dead body.
Well, that could be arranged. Oh, it actually says that can be arranged. We'll see.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a non-violent solution to your ghoul problem.
That's a laugh. Roy Phillips can't be reasoned with. Trust me. But go ahead and try and talk some sense into him. It's your funeral. They've holed up in the nearby metro tunnels. They're living with packs of feral ghouls. They've barred the main entrance. Go through the train yard. Good luck, kid. You're gonna need it.
Okay.
Don't do anything stupid.
I can probably just catch up with him. Like, he was just sort of right here, wasn't he? Where did he go? Let's make sure we got a quest for it. We don't. Okay. Head of State. Oh yeah, I remember that. Can we try catch up with him? I think that's the metro tunnel here. It looks like he's actually just long gone. Maybe he runs when he when he gets to a certain point. Wow. Do you see that animation? What the fuck? What is going on over there? Okay, well we've discovered that location anyway, so we can just quick travel. Let's go inside Tenpenny's tower and see if we can get like a quest started for the sort of solution to what's happening. But it's basically what do you call it? Like a divide, like a social divide, because they look different. It's fantasy racism. That's what it is. Don't tell me I have to pay like 100 again.
Give me a second. Keep your panties on.
Okay, good.
Yes.
in one ear and out the other with you.
I don't think we can actually like just go and talk to Tenpenny though. Alright, we'll talk to this guy.
Good to see you. You got something to say?
Okay, I can help with the ghoul problem. Where are they hiding out?
Really? You? You're welcome to give it a try. But don't come crying to me when you get hurt. They've holed up in the nearby metro tunnels. They're living with packs of feral ghouls. Be careful. Roy seems damn close to turning zombie himself. I suppose you won't be doing this out of the kindness of your heart, How's 500 bottle caps sound? Payable upon termination of that damn ghoul, Roy Phillips, and all his followers.
Oh, so he straight up just asks me to kill them all. Yeah, you need to give me more than that if I'm going to do it that way. But I'm not going to do it that way. But I do want to convince him that I should get more just for the EXP.
Well, maybe you're right. It was something I was going to have to do eventually anyway. How about another 200 caps? And here, you can take this rifle and ammo. But you better not screw this up. Roy Phillips and his gang is somewhere in Warrington Station metro tunnels. They've barred the main entrance. Try going through the train yard.
Okay. Wow, rifle ammo, that's...
Watch your back.
That's what I need.
Don't trust that Roy Phillips for a second.
Wait, it just says kill. I don't want to kill him. I fucked up. Right, I'm gonna make this a big save. And I'm just gonna say the same thing to him again.
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower.
Or no, let's see if
You
there's
got
like
something to
another
say?
thing that I can say. I'm here to help. No, I'm gonna find a non-violent solution.
That's a laugh.
Yeah,
They've
we've already
holed up in the
been
nearby.
through this.
Good luck, kid.
So I have to just go to them. Okay. We'll just try that then. I guess I have to ask them if they're willing to do a non-violent solution. So that's... So it's Warrington Station, but he said that it's barred. That I have to go through the train yard. Not sure where the train yard is. Is this the Brotherhood?
Good to see you.
Oh, okay.
Good to see you.
It's a Brotherhood cow. Brotherhood Brahmin. Not really seen one of those before. Oh, here's the train yard. And we're gonna hit like level 22 real soon. And I think I might just do the Explorer perk. And get all the locations. So there's going to be like actual feral ghouls in here as well. Yeah, here we go. Here they are. Crippled his arm. His reach is so much better than mine. I need to get, like, ghoul claws. Oh, here we go. Right, so I want medicine up. Because that's how much you actually, like, heal as well. Yeah, the level 22 stuff. Kind of meh. Yeah, okay. We'll just do that. So that now means that on my map, there's everything, but it's like undiscovered. But it means like, oh, you know, we know that there's something here, so we can just go there. And it's just done it for everywhere. It's good stuff. Why, hello there. Beans. Great name. 10 out of 10. How's it going? Yeah, beans. I mean, everyone loves beans, right? How am I? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Playing some Fallout 3. Just hanging out. Punching some ghouls. Some feral ghouls. Not the normal ghouls. We're not fantasy racist here. It is quite clever though to have like a divide that isn't a race or like any type of person that already exists. Like they've made up their own thing that doesn't. Oh shit! It's a glowing one. Yeah, it's their own thing that doesn't like discriminate. So you can be male, female, like any race, any nationality, and still be a ghoul. Yeah, I didn't say that part of the name because I don't know how to pronounce it. OUFM. Do you just say OUFM or do you say like OFM? OFM. I'll punch you. I'll fucking do it. And it's unpronounceable. I don't know, man. Opham. Like when things are unpronounceable, though, you do put like vowels in where there aren't vowels. What the f- He's all like stinky. And really tanky. Right, let's get some crits. Come on. Crits, or that. Or we just knock him out. I want to get a crit and just see how much more it does. Okay. Fucking hell, he's really tanky. Ow. He's dancing. Has melee been easy so far? It's not been too bad, you know. I found that the best kind of melee is no weapon at all. So if I had done it from the start, like if I had known that from the start, I would have just done, you know, like no weapons. I would have just said, no, we're just doing hand to hand. Like no weapons at all. You want to do either melee or energy weapons? I do think that melee is quite fun. Especially the idea that you can knock things out, because when you hit things with just your bare hands, you do 2 types of damage, and one of them is like fatigue damage. So like, if you're just wailing on someone, they do get knocked out, and they do go down to the floor. But it's when you can't reach stuff. That's when it's like kind of a bit difficult. And there's also story points where you have to do something. So like in one of the DLCs, I had to like blow up some rooms, and obviously I can't do that with my fists. So I decided to just use like grenades for that, and that alone. There's also a bit at the beginning where you have to shoot some targets with a BB gun, and you just have to do that. You'll be right back? Yeah, no worries. You can come and go as you please. But, you know, saying that, my character hasn't shot a bullet.
You there. Put your weapons away. Come over here. No funny business, unless you want to get shot.
I love getting shot. It's my favorite thing. It happens so often.
What are you doing here? It's not safe for your kind around here.
I'm here to see Roy Phillips.
Oh yeah? Is he expecting you? Well then, run along. It's not wise to keep Roy waiting. Has a bit of a temper, that one. You watch yourself.
I mean, he's not expecting me, but I'll just go see him anyway.
Good luck.
Good luck. Why, is he a really angry person? I mean, I would be a really angry person if, like, there was a massive tower nearby. Wait, what the hell? Oh, you need to help? Yeah, no worries. I'll still be around. Even if you know, take your time. Right, so... yeah, we're not following a quest. I just had to check. Because it's telling me to go outside. But thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. We're now 2 follows away from being affiliate, pretty much. I think it'll also, like, take like 24 hours or something like that for it to actually like register. Where am I going? Tell me. Tell me where Roy Phillips is. Oh. Oh, look, he's got a little iron and an ironing board. Oh, this is all like his stuff. So it is actually his iron and his ironing board. I am confused. Maybe I just go back down. Ah, through here. Yeah, here we go. Maybe that was locked before and he unlocked it for me. Yeah, I was thinking as well that after this game, like after I've completed the whole game, I might want to do New Vegas. Oh, that's a lot of feral ghouls. Was there a side thing going on? Yeah. I've played New Vegas less than this as well, so there'll be a lot more stuff that I've never done. Oh, is this Roy?
Hey, what do you want?
So tell me, what's it like being a ghoul? No, we're not going to say that. I killed a bunch of crazy ghouls. So what are you doing in the metro tunnels?
Biding our time, making plans, getting ready. Tenpenny and his pack of elitist wannabes can't keep us out of that tower forever. We've got rights, and we'll take them if they aren't given to us.
Okay, I mean, it sounds like a plan. I might be able to get you in there. Yeah, I might be able to get you in there, because we want a non-violent solution.
I already got a plan. They think I'm a monster? I'll show them the real monsters. We'll unleash our feral brethren on them. All those bigoted sons of bitches will get torn apart. Trouble is getting past the damn subway access door. You see, there's some kind of escape door that leads from the Tenpenny basement to the subway tunnels. There must be some way to get that open.
Yeah, let me try talking to Tenpenny. Maybe he wouldn't mind you living there.
Ha! Those snooty bitches probably can't stand living with each other, let alone with us. But by all means, try talking to Tenpenny if you like. But it won't work. Then we'll do it my way. You get that escape door in the Tenpenny basement open, and I'll unleash those ferals on them.
Okay, I mean that sounds like it might be the start of a non-violent solution.
Hurry!
And we got the quest going as well. Yeah, help the ghouls get into Tenpenny Tower. It doesn't say like by what means, but I'm sure it'd be fine. Can I take... Nope, can't take this stuff. And I think I will probably be able to get straight back out, right? Maybe not this way. Well, fuck it. This way has EXP. Oh shit! I got all three of them after me. All right, strong start. Doing real good. Nice. And that was a crit. Maybe there's not actually anything... Oh, shit. It's another one of these guys. What? Alright, kill the ads. What is that about? I guess he like pushes me away. Oh, there we go. And he's gonna get up before I actually get him. Holy shit. Unless I've like done it more than once. Yeah, maybe I've knocked him down whilst he was knocked down. Because that was a long time. That was a long time he's on the floor. Nice. Alright, so there was nothing there. Just EXP. I mean, feral ghouls. It's probably just going to be the same, like all down here and stuff as well. Or no. Oh. Book of Science. I'll be having that. And I may as well use it straight away. Because we got the perk. Well, where is this? Very hard. Oh, it's activated elsewhere. Oh, this is the tunnel into Tenpenny Tower. I see. So, if I wanted the violent solution, I would open that from the other side. And then just like send in a bunch of feral ghouls to clear the tower out. So because they're ghouls, feral ghouls don't attack them. Because they look similar, so they just don't attack them. But that's why they're able to like live with them and stuff. Oh, there's beds. Can I sleep? I can. See, they're not picky about like who sleeps here. So why should Tenpenny? To be fair though, if I was like living near a big tower and they were like, no, you can't come in, I'd probably just move on. Well, then again, is this the way that I came? Oh god, I'm so confused. Yeah, then again, if it was like an elitism thing, then maybe you would like stick around just to like spite them. Because it is pretty fucked up. Okay, no, this is definitely the way. So if we go up on there, we should be able to get through the metro tunnel like normally back into the wasteland. And it's like the shortcut way. Unless it still says that it's like barred or something. Nah, it's good. It's good. And we've already discovered the area.
Just a moment.
Just a moment. Alright, so now we can see if we can just talk to Tenpenny. Like straight to him. Why is it like telling me to go outside? Can I use this? Yes.
Mr. Tenpenny isn't taking callers.
I'm here to see Tenpenny, but if you weren't so incompetent, you'd know that. What a nice thing to say.
Hold on there a minute. Oh, all right, I'll let you in, but if Tenpenny hollers because he isn't expecting you, you're dead.
Okay. No, does he have to... Yeah, he does. He has to press button. Right, where is he? What the fuck? A whole... This is a big-ass bathroom. Wow, it's just some crap in the bathtub. Oh, look at that. Look at a little toy car. I'm gonna steal this. I lost karma. I forgot that karma's a thing. But because I can use it, it means that there's no evidence that I stole it. Except the karma, of course. Yeah, so he's out
Now's
here.
not the best time. Perhaps we could parley sometime later? You have a curious look about you. I presume you have something interesting to tell me.
I wonder if there's anything about Burke. I'd be like, I killed Burke, by the way. There are some ghouls that want to live here. What do you think about that?
Why, I do believe you've lost your mind. Ghouls living here? You're serious?
What if the residents are okay with the ghouls?
I don't suppose I'd mind terribly if ghouls were to live here. And it would be a good bit of sport hunting them down if they misbehaved. I dare say, though, you'll have a bit of trouble convincing certain residents to go along with your novel proposition. Tell you what, if you can convince Mr. and Mrs. Wellington, Mr. Ling, Miss Montenegro, and Ms. Lancaster, those ghouls can live here. Have you seen me shoot? I'm quite proficient, if I do say so myself.
Right, okay. So he spends all of his time out here, like drinking and stuff. Burke is normally with him, but we killed Burke. And he's usually got like a big sniper rifle. And he just like shoots stuff that he can see. Like anything. Apart from the player. Well, I guess like
Can I help you?
Nuka-Cola deliveries. So now we just have to like convince everyone that ghouls are okay. I think. Oh, but everyone's kind of asleep, aren't they? We'll wait until like 8. I think that might be a good time.
Well, well, what have we here? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Susan Lancaster. Perhaps we can become better acquainted in the near future?
No. I'm a little busy. You bet. I like sure, yeah, I like meeting new people.
Me too. Especially rich, fine young men.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Listen, you look like you can handle yourself. You survived out there in the wasteland getting here, after all. You ever have to deal with ghouls?
What? Ghouls aren't so bad once you get to know them.
Fine, never mind. I thought you were a real man. Turns out you're just a scared little boy.
Okay, cool. How would you feel about having a few ghoul neighbors?
I've come too far to share my digs with some droopy ghoul.
Okay, I mean, I've met them. They're not that bad.
Well, if you don't mind their stink, then you should go squat with them in their dirty tunnels and leave us civilized people alone.
No, I'm gonna squat with them in this place. This is happening. You're gonna have to deal with it or get out.
I'm done with the wasteland, and I've been everywhere else. There isn't anything better than this. Damn you and your ghouls.
Okay, good luck.
I got a plan. I'll talk to Tenpenny. I bet I can live in Burke's place. He's never around anyway.
Yeah, he's dead.
And when he does come back, I'll make sure he's fine with the new arrangement. I'll just send up for my food. I'll never even have to look at you or your ghoul buddies.
Wow. What a fucking asshole. What a
Welcome to
bitch.
My name is Tiffany Cheng. My miserable excuse for a husband is Comrade Irving
ask.
Cheng. And you can tell him I said so.
Damn. Okay, I don't want to get involved. You put up a lot from your husband, huh?
Do you know he tried forming a committee to discuss the ghoul situation? A committee! He made himself chairman, of course. What we need is somebody to do something, not just talk about it. Don't suppose you know anything about ghouls, do you?
Stop worrying about those ghouls.
I wish I could. I get nightmares from time to time.
Well, maybe you should fucking talk to them then. How would you feel about having some ghoul neighbors?
I don't know. I mean, they're all deformed and scary looking. I bet they're really mean, too.
Okay, well that's very assumptuous of you. That's very assuming, for fuck's sake. It's wise. I've met the ghouls. They seem really friendly.
Well, you seem like you know what you're talking about. I guess I'd be willing to give it a try. I might not spend much time with them. And if they do anything stupid, I'm sure they'll get kicked out. Fine. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm sure they get kicked out. Would you tell Mr. Tenpenny that you wouldn't mind ghoul neighbors?
I guess so.
Okay, well then I have to go.
Oh, all right. See you.
Penny Tower.
God, we have
I
to do
am
this
Lydia
with
Montenegro.
everyone.
I'm sure you've heard of me and my shop, Boutique Le Chic? No? Obviously, you don't travel in the right circles. I can't talk now. Visit me at the boutique during business hours.
How is this not business hours?
Those clothes are atrocious. You should stop by my shop, New Urban Apparel, and freshen up that look. Upgrade to fabulous.
Like, this is designed so that I want to kill everyone, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna rise above this. How do you feel about ghoul neighbors?
You can't be serious. Ghouls aren't human. They live in filth. They eat their own babies. You're out of your right freaking mind.
What the fuck? I've met ghouls. They're civilized and pose no threat.
Why would you hang out with dirty vermin like that? You enjoy sifting through feces? You know it's only a matter of time before they get hungry and eat you. You're crazy. Ghouls will never live in Tenpenny Tower.
This is happening. Gonna have to deal with it or get forced out.
You'll regret this. I've spent years collecting all this fabulous merchandise. I won't stand for this. Where the hell am I supposed to go?
Good luck.
Whatever. My death will be on your head.
No, it won't. It really won't. I'll deal with it. Right now. No, I won't. They'll all just shoot at me. I think that you can actually just kill everyone, like, in the tower. In the same way that you can kill the ghouls. And then it's just like, problem solved.
Welcome to Boutique La Chic.
Yeah, we've already been through that. Nice place you have here.
Your taste in shopping venue is impeccable. How may I assist you?
Ghoul neighbors?
You're being serious? That's out of the question. What an absurd notion.
It's not. They're nice people.
I think you must have been out in the sun too long. Perhaps I could sell you a nice hat to keep your brain from frying?
Wow, okay. I mean, you can, like, deal with it or fuck off.
You horrible little zombie lover. What right do you and your disgusting buddies have to push honest, hard-working, important people around like that? Where do you propose I live?
I don't care, good luck.
When I die, it'll be your fault. Edgar.
Maybe. Maybe. Right, who else do we have to convince? In fact, it doesn't really have markers for them. Yeah, it's just help the ghouls. So I think that we gotta look at everyone. So yeah, we've convinced her. And then is there someone in here? No, maybe? Are they hiding? That's not them.
Good to see you.
I didn't notice that this is, like, transparent. I guess it's always like really fucked up and dirty, and that's the only clean one. Right, what about you?
I would surely have perished if
Oh,
it
these
wasn't
are just
for Mr.
like
Tenpenny and his tower.
residents.
You haven't heard a word I've said,
Oh, there's stuff down here. Okay. Is this a doctor?
This is the Tenpenny Wellness Clinic, and I am Dr. Banfield. I keep the residents healthy.
Blah blah blah. Being a doctor is a great service to a community.
Yes, the healing art is a rewarding occupation. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you feel about ghoul neighbors?
I'm not sure. My first responsibility is the health and welfare of the residents of Tenpenny Tower. Ghouls often carry diseases due to radiation, damaging their immune systems.
What? What? Why would a disease happen to something that's been irradiated? Oh, okay. Well, I've met them. They're healthy, all things considered.
Well, if they don't mind me giving them a thorough exam, and if they agree to follow any directives I give them regarding health and hygiene, I suppose I wouldn't mind too terribly. It'd give me a chance to study ghoul physiology.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking that as well. Like, it would be incredible to actually study someone who has survived massive amounts of radiation somehow. Would you tell Mr. Tenpenny that you wouldn't mind the ghoul neighbors?
Sure, no problem.
Alright, score. Alright, see ya.
Remember, just say no to drugs, unless I prescribe them.
Yeah, nice. No, I do. The only drug I take is dirty water. Really, really helps. Oh, can't take his shit. That's the closest thing to a drug that I take. That my character takes. I personally don't drink dirty water. That would be disgusting. Alright, well, who else? Oh, there's another tier. Like, he said a bunch of names.
Hey.
But I'm just going to talk to everyone who has, like, a unique
Who
name.
you around here? I'm Margaret Primrose. I run the Café Beau Monde. Stop by sometime.
Well, why aren't you running it now? Like, it's the middle of the day. How'd you feel about ghoul neighbors?
Oh, I know you've been lobbying for those ghouls, and I've already been thinking it over. I guess I would be willing to give it a try.
Okay, go tell Mr. Tenpenny, please.
I guess so, sure.
Okay, well that was
Have
easy.
a good one.
Maybe the others will be like that because I've convinced so many that everyone else will just like fall in line. It's like, yeah, sure. I suppose like at a certain point, people who are on the fence will just be like, yeah, whatever.
Special treat of some kind to let them know we care.
Are these the people that...
Good to see you.
Morning.
Why are they just standing here?
Edgar? Edgar Wellington II. Have you met my wife, Millicent? Hold on. Who let you in here?
What? What the fuck? I jumped over the... Oh, man. I jumped over the wall when no one was looking. How do you think I got in here?
There's no need to get snippy with me, boy. We're all a little perturbed on account of those ghouls. Don't suppose you know anything about ghouls, do you?
Yeah, I know everything about ghouls. I don't consider ghouls to be a problem. That's if that's what you're asking.
Then you obviously don't know anything about ghouls.
What the fuck do you know about ghouls? Would you have them as neighbors?
I know you've been pressuring people into allowing ghouls to live here. Who do you think you are, harassing honest people like that? You should be ashamed of yourself. I certainly won't allow ghouls to live here.
Okay, then fuck off.
This is outrageous, preposterous, forced out by a bunch of dirty ghouls and some bleeding heart activist? Where will I live? How will I get there?
Good luck.
You'll get yours.
It'd be funny if they all come after you afterwards.
Hasn't he? That man exists in a constant... Introductions are in order. I am Mrs. Edgar Wellington. You may refer to me as Madam or my Lady Wellington.
Holy shit. What? Okay. It's very nice to meet you, my Lady Wellington.
You're better mannered than your apparent breeding would indicate. It is nice to make your acquaintance. You didn't happen to catch a glimpse of any ghouls on your way in here, did you?
Why they're all so obsessed with ghouls? I'm not afraid of ghouls. I don't like ghouls. I'd rather spend time with ghouls than some other people I know.
I do hope you're not referring to me.
No.
I'm certainly a better conversationalist than some stupid ghoul. And I smell better, too.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to use "and" after a full stop. Just saying. How about ghouls as neighbors?
My neighbors might be out of their minds, but I am not. Those ghouls will not be living here.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, they will be, but you know, it's up to you to stay or not.
Damn it! This can't be happening. Why do you think I came here in the first place? To get away from ghouls, monsters, and scum like you. Now I'll have to start all over again. Where will I go?
I don't care, good luck.
Yeah, right. Watch your back.
That's probably everyone. Like, that was a good few people. Is this just the upstairs bit? Yeah. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, Beans. We've just been, like, trying to get ghouls to be able to live in Tenpenny Tower. Well, where is the... Actually, I don't think that this is where I think it is.
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower.
I think I have to use the elevator.
Hey.
Right, let's see
You
if,
watch yourself. You cause any more trouble, and you'll be
if he says that I've, like, missed anyone.
You have a curious look about you. I presume you have something interesting to tell me.
The bigots have all been taken care of, so the ghouls can move in now, right?
Well, if my tenants want ghoul neighbors, they can have them, though the ghouls must pay and follow the rules like everyone else. You're a clever one, aren't you? I'm glad this situation has been resolved. It's a bit crass, but here's a little something for your troubles.
500 caps. Nice. Now we can just tell them about it as well. And because we're outside, we can quick travel. Unless they just, like, automatically go in. No, I don't think they do. Yeah, tell Roy Phillips. Let's do it. I mean, it's just as well, because I've killed all the feral ghouls, so they can't actually use them to to wipe the place out.
Good to see you.
Here he is.
Good. What's the word at Tenpenny, kid?
I've taken care of things. You can move in now.
I'll be damned. Really? Good job, kid. I was willing to unleash the ferals and kill all those bigots. Guess I don't have to now. Here's a little something for your troubles. It'll help you deal with our feral brethren if you meet any.
So he gives you a ghoul mask. Alright, I have to go.
Yeah, best get on your way.
So the ghoul mask means that feral ghouls just don't attack you, because they see you as a ghoul. Let's try it on. It looks... I look a bit like RoboCop. Like, without a mask on. Or, like... Freddy? In Power Armor. It somehow changed my eyes as well. Oh, thank you for following. I appreciate that. I think I'm one follow away now to like 50 follows. It's like one follow away from affiliate. Looks ooh, it looks very ooh, yeah. It must come with like contact lenses and stuff, because my eyes are like very white. We can go try it out as well. We'll go up to some ghouls. We'll see if we're friends. I'll punch them. See if we're still friends. See how well it works. So yeah, the train yard. I think that there's ghouls outside here, like near these trains. Yeah, look, on the map they're not a red dot. They are friend. Best of friends. Just two like ghoul bros just hanging out. Look at him looking at me as well. Best friends. $47 followers. Yeah, it was 47 at the start of the stream. So I've just kind of like counted the ones that I've had today, like on top of it, if you get what I mean. I don't know if it's like a live update thing. It probably isn't, is it? I'm hoping that wearing this doesn't mean that like certain people would just like shoot me as well. But that might be the case.
Give me a second. Keep your panties on.
Alright, let's see if they've moved in. Yeah, look.
Ah, hello.
They've even got suits on. Wait, was that Roy? No? It looks a lot like Roy. Let's see if we can find Roy.
Hello?
But that one's not a... Yeah, they're all just living in harmony, right? But we'll come back at some point and see what's happened.
Good to see you.
Right, none of these are named people. Let's try and find...
Yes?
Hey! You're the one with the ghoul friends. Well, I guess they're our friends now, too.
Yeah, true. What's it like living in Tenpenny Tower?
It's swell. Those new neighbors of ours like to drink almost as much as I do. And boy, do they have some real good stories. Cheers!
You don't think that Fallout AI thinks that a ghoul could be in T-51B armor? Well, I don't know. I could be like an original guy from... Wow, he's just walking around with a shotgun out.
Hello!
I could be an original guy from, again, Anchorage, that's it. And then, like, I got hit by a bomb, instantly turned into a ghoul, still wearing the suit.
Don't know how you did it. I'd never allow those zombies room and board. But as long as Tenpenny keeps paying me, I'll stay.
Nice.
I still got my eye on you.
So I can't tell him I told you so, or anything like that. I didn't really see Roy.
Yes, they are a fine addition. Now, if we can only get the residents to start eating them.
What?
Hello, friend. Ghoul physiology is fascinating.
Yeah, I told you. Oh. What's it like living?
People are happy and healthy for the most part. And those ghouls make great case studies. Did I mention I'm working on an important dissertation?
A dissertation?
Hello.
Yes?
Have I ever blown up Megaton? Yes, I have. Like, as soon as I play a game like this, like, I'll just play it through, like, normally, but that usually tends to be in a good way. Like, maybe a little bit of a mix, but generally doing like, the good option. But as soon as I finish, I'll be like, I'm gonna make someone who's just gonna, like, do the worst possible shit now. Just to see what happens. So, yeah, I've blown up Megaton. Yao Guai tunnels. And I went back as well to Megaton to find, like, what's her name? Just, like, the Wasteland Survival Guide lady. Fuck, what is her name? Moira Brown. And she's just, like, sitting there. I think that she becomes a ghoul, doesn't she? That's probably why you asked, isn't it? Because she, like, turns into a ghoul. But yeah, fucking hilarious. And she's like... She says something like, oh, my head is, like, buzzing. It's like, you've been fucking blown up by a nuke. And you're just like, oh, I'm dizzy. In, like, a very cartoony fashion. Yeah, I think it's Glitter Shade, which is the Nuka-Cola like quest thing. So I want to do that and see how many I need. You did it on your first playthrough and didn't know why everyone was so mean to you? Until the very end. Oh, like when it tells you. When it's like, the Wanderer blew up an innocent settlement and was very bad. I suppose, like when you rescue your dad, does he then comment on what you did to Megaton? Because he does it if you save Megaton. He's like, oh, I heard you disarmed a bomb somehow. You did real good. But yeah, if you blow it up, is he like, I heard you blew up a fucking town, what the hell? Or does he only comment on good things? Oh, you think he did? Okay, he like scolds you for it. Now, son, blowing up entire settlements is very bad. Try not to let it happen again in the future. Oh, okay, Dad. Why am I stuck? Oh, this isn't it. It's close to... It's close to the like highway. I was gonna say bridge. It's not a bridge. What other stuff is like has like that clear divide between good and evil? Oh, there's the Harold stuff as well. Oh, we need to go meet Harold. Haven't done the Oasis quest. Yeah, Dad, I did it completely innocently. I didn't know the button on the side of the nuclear warhead would arm it, and then I didn't know that that guy had some kind of device. Kill Harold. I kind of like to keep him alive and make the world beautiful. Although I have purified the water supply, so surely that would bring about trees anyway. Right, where's the shack? Is it this one? No. Oh, here's another one. Oh, I mean this is a this is a tell. So this lady's in Fallout 4 as well, right? She's in Nuka-Cola World.
Well, hey there, stranger. Sierra Petrovida's the name. Good to see a new face in Girder Shade. I take it you're here to check out my Nuka-Cola collection and take the tour.
Nuka-Cola? Wow.
I have one of the best Nuka-Cola collection in the Capital Wasteland. Heck, I've won the Nuka-Cola Fan Club Collection Award for the last 10 years in a row.
What kind of stuff do you collect exactly?
Well, look around you. Toys, banners, stools. Anything I can get my hands on, really. My pride and joy is my perfect Nuka-Cola machine. It's barely even scratched. Actually, I have to give credit to Ronald for donating some of it.
Who's Ronald? No. Wow, this conversation is getting boring. I think you're crazy. Okay, well, who's Ronald happens to be the best one to pick here?
Ronald? Oh, I'm sorry. I figured you met him already. He usually chats with people who enter Girder Shade. He's my neighbor and my protector, as he calls it. Imagine if some nasty raider wanted to take my stuff. He'd show them a thing or two. He's such a sweetie. You should talk to him.
Okay, so this place is called Girder Shade, which makes so much more sense because it's near girders and it's shaded by said girders. Tell me more about Ronald. I don't care about care about Ronald. Yeah, sounds great. So, you mentioned a tour or something?
I sure did. Want to take it now? How can you resist? This stuff is so cool.
Of course, yes. Let's do it.
Well, come on then.
Well, come on.
Let me show you around. But no free Nuka-Cola until the end of the tour.
Oh, shit. There's free cola? It's a quest just to take a tour. Lady? Lady? Come on.
The Wonder Drink soon drew a dedicated following, which prompted the Nuka-Cola Corporation to release many promotional items like these.
Right. I didn't really expect, like, the animations and stuff. Was she supposed to, like, say something else in the other bit?
By 2067, a Nuka-Cola machine such as this rare, pristine model could be found on almost every street in America.
Wow, that common, huh? Great. Anyway. Like, super awkward silences in between. It's like, yep, interesting.
Even in today's crazy world, Nuka-Cola is still the #1 choice of refreshment among Armageddon survivors. As promised, here's a little pick-me-up. An ice-cold Nuka-Cola. Just look at the frost on the bottle. So cold and delicious. Pardon me. I tend to lose myself when I hold on to a Nuka-Cola. Before I get to the little proposition I have for you, let me tell you a little bit about Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Oh? Do tell. Quantum? Never heard of that before.
Well, right before the bombs fell, the good folks at Nuka-Cola developed what they hoped was an improvement on the original formula. Calling it Nuka-Cola Quantum. It was said to have twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste.
So what went wrong?
Well, the flavor certainly wasn't the issue. The public was just split on the unique feature of the Quantum's appearance. You see, to make it stand out on store shelves and to give it that extra kick, the formula called for a mild isotope. The effect was a drink that not only boosted your energy, but also glowed with a bright blue light.
Hey, Chads. How's it going? Yeah, it's going pretty good. Playing some fun games, hanging out. How are you? Wait. Did you say it had an isotope in it? Isn't that, like, radioactive?
Oh no, only ever so mildly. No ill effects were ever recorded.
Bullshit.
Well, it does have the unique property of making your pee glow.
Pee glow? Okay, what's your interest in all this?
I love the stuff. I can't get enough of it. I thought I was hooked on regular Nuka-Cola, but the Quantum beats it by a long shot. I've got to have more.
So that's where I come in, I guess.
That's right. You bring me Nuka-Cola Quantum, and I pay you. Handsomely, I might add. For every bottle you bring me, I pay you some caps. You know, for expenses. But if you're super cool and find like enough bottles to fill my Nuka-Cola machine, 30 in all, I've got a super secret cool prize for you.
Come on, Sierra. No secrets between friends.
Oh, okay. I have a schematic for the Nuka grenade. The only one in the whole Capital Wasteland. Bring me the bottles, and it's yours. Imagine the look on the target's face when they are burning alive in an effervescent explosion of cola and fruit flavors. So, what do you say? Will you bring me the bottles?
Okay. Yeah, sure. We got a deal. Let's do that.
Oh, goody! I can taste the Quantum already. Good luck to you, sweetie.
Okay, see ya.
Hurry back. Maybe I'll make some of my legendary Quantum sorbet.
Alright, so I definitely don't have 30. I might have about 10 or so. Yeah, I have exactly 10. Ice cold. I'm just gonna drink it. Why not?
Hey, pal, what were you doing in Sierra's place?
Oh, we're just banging. I was checking out her Nuka-Cola collection, if you know what I mean.
That better be all you were checking out. I don't like guys messing with my woman.
She never said anything about you two being together.
Well, that's likely because it's none of anyone's business but ours.
True.
She's one hot lady, though, am I right?
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't have time for this nonsense.
All right, suit yourself. I was going to make you an offer that could earn you some caps, but if you don't have the time to listen...
Right, I'm just gonna fucking walk away from this guy. Like, I hate that. I hate it when people are like that. They're like, well, you know, if you're not gonna listen, well, not if you're not gonna listen, but like, no, it's not your thing. Like they bait you. If anyone ever baits me, I'm always like, okay, see it. But I think that if we go back to places where I found them, they might have like respawned. I don't know if that's a thing, but I think it is. There's also a perk. Oh shit. There's also a perk where every like 10 normal Nuka-Cola can be turned into 1 quantum.
Kill them all!
But it's a little bit of a waste of a perk, really. Punch in his butt. Punch your butt. Got it. Wow, that was a good crit. I think as well, you can just look in these machines and sometimes there'll be a quantum. Sometimes there'll be a quantum. No? Okay, fuck it. I guess they've not respawned in here. It could be that because I've activated the robot in here, the bandits haven't like come back. I always call them bandits. They're not bandits, are they? They're raiders.
Greetings, fellow office employee.
Yeah, I think it's because of the robot. Alright, let's have a look. No, it hasn't respawned. It could mean that it just needs more time because the raiders haven't respawned. Or it could mean that I have to kill the robot in order for the place to like reset. Yeah, really not sure. Right, so we can also find where the Oasis place is. Watch it just not be where I thought. Oh, it's there. Okay, I thought it was like here, but it's not. It's like north-ish from here. Okay, there's instantly people trying to kill me. Oh, I've gone for the fly. I don't know why. Oh, isn't there like a Nuka-Cola bottling place? Takes the thing out of his hand. You kind of want to play Fallout 3 now? It's one of those games where I remember it like being old, because it is old. But then you play it and it's like, it's actually still like quite playable and like I can still see the graphics, you know, I can see what's happening. It's aged much better than I thought it would, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, once this is complete, I'm probably going to move on to New Vegas as well, and then you'll want to play New Vegas. But that's always the way. Whenever I see people play games, I'm like, yeah, I want to play this now. I've been playing like Oblivion as well. That hasn't aged quite as well because the controls are a fucking mess. At least on Steam, they're a mess. There's no like controller support, or it's like kind of fucked up.
Careful. What if it's armed?
What? What are you trying to do here?
Just need to pull this metal out of the
Fuck! I
ground.
tried to. Oh no, I did save him. What? What are you fucking doing? I can't disarm them. You're playing on PC? Yeah, this is the Steam version on PC. There's a Nuka-Cola factory, but it's pretty deep in the city. Okay, let me have a look. Oh, shit. It's the only problem with... Nice, you're on 360. I mean, that is like what it was made for, though. I suppose like the load times and stuff are going to be worse on 360, but you know, that's what I originally played it on as well. The same with Oblivion. I would much prefer to play Oblivion on the 360 than on PC, because the controls work. Like I just want to like, you know, lean back with a controller and play it the way I'm used to, I suppose. Which one are we aiming for? Oh, we're aiming for this one. You've always liked this game? Yeah, I have as well. When New Vegas came out, people kind of forgot about Fallout 3 quite a bit. Like, they forgot its, like, strengths and how it was... It was like a bit more of a Fallout feel, and New Vegas is like a bit more wacky. But they're very different feeling games, you know, because they're made by different people. But yeah, I think it kind of stole like a bit of the limelight, I suppose. A bit of the nostalgia. But I like both games. But I would say that I prefer Fallout 3. The entrance to the Oasis is small as fuck. Yeah, no, I know. It's like a tiny little path, isn't it? In fact, I think I've already missed it. Yeah, I have. We'll go into like third person. I suppose, like, would you consider this game a retro game now? Like, 360 era of gaming, is that, like, considered retro? Alright, fuck, I don't know. I don't know where this is. Maybe we should just, like, wait until day. You don't know? Yeah, it's a difficult one. I think like PlayStation 2, GameCube, and original Xbox is now considered retro. Which I can kind of understand. But, I don't know, retro to me doesn't really include 3D, like, games. But I suppose there would have been 3D games on, like, the Super Nintendo and stuff like that. Like, oh, and like the N64 as well, and PlayStation. Yeah, I'd consider those retro, and they have, like, 3D. Well, not even like 3D, they do have 3D. Going to be really awkward because I know exactly where it is, but I can't find it. Is it like to the side? I don't remember it being to the side. Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it's this. I think it is. Look it up on YouTube. Yeah. I'll just like share my screen. We'll do like a live looking up of things. If I might sort of make a scene so that I can actually easily switch to something like that, but right now it's pretty basic. We're just doing like game capture.
Outsider, you have arrived. Please come closer. I have something of the utmost urgency to speak to you about. Do hurry. He doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Do hurry. What is it?
I'm so glad you're here. It's been a while since anyone's visited us, and he's been waiting for someone like yourself to arrive. If you wouldn't mind following me, I'll bring you right to him.
Do you think that they like sew in the bits of branches? Or do you think that they just like fell out of a tree and just kind of didn't bother taking them out? Wait a minute. Who are you and what is this place?
I'm sorry. In my excitement, I got ahead of myself. I'm Tree Father Birch, and I have the great fortune of being leader of his people, the Tree Minders. Beyond that gate is our home, Oasis.
Who's waiting for me inside?
Why, he is, of course. If you'll just follow me to the pavilion, all will be explained.
Alright, yeah. I'll follow. Lead on.
Excellent. Please follow me. All will be explained soon.
Slowly walks. So I think from this quest you can also get an increased stealth thing somehow. I don't know if it's the clothing that they have or if you get a perk from it. Actually, there's different perks, isn't there, for like the different things that you do. So maybe I do need to think about how I'm, like what I'm going to do with Harold.
You have no idea how overjoyed I am to see you. Normally, outsiders are forbidden inside Oasis, but he has made an exception.
Oh, I've got... Yeah, nice. I always find it interesting when, like, perks and stuff will give you extra dialogue. I can't explain it, but I feel this place is just teeming with life.
That's his power you feel, outsider. With his outstretched limbs, he shelters us and keeps us safe.
His outstretched limbs. So Harold, I think, is in Fallout 1. I think. The way you're saying him, I could swear you're referring to a god.
He's no mere god, my friend. He is the one who grows. He is the one who gives. And he is the one who guides. Thanks to him, the Tree Minders have a home.
I may be willing to help, but I need straight answers about who he is.
I would have preferred that he made the introduction, but I understand your hesitation. The Great One is a god tree. A living, breathing, speaking god tree. The Tree Minders are blessed to have this being watch over us.
Okay, I mean, they said that he wasn't a god, and now they're saying he's a god tree? I think you're all a bunch of lunatics. I mean, he does as well, doesn't he? Why do you call yourself Tree Minders? I mean, we can probably piece that together, can't we?
We care for this place and keep it safe from those who would seek to exploit it. He gives to us, so we give back to him. It's an arrangement that's worked well for almost 2 decades. We shun technology and embrace nature. That's the life of a Tree Minder.
If you hate technology, why carry weapons? Oh, they'll probably just say, like, because, you know, we get attacked and we need weapons. How do you defend yourselves? So what was all this about meeting someone?
Yes, my apologies. I don't speak to outsiders very often, and I tend to get lost in conversation. As you approached Oasis, he said you were coming, and I was sent out to meet you personally with a request. He wishes to meet with you. You'd be the first outsider to do so in a very long time.
I would be honored to meet this person. Yeah, sure, let's say that.
Yes, person. To meet him, you must undergo the ceremony of purification. Once that's complete, you'll be able to speak to him. Whenever you're ready, we may begin.
Wait a minute, what does this ceremony involve?
It's simple, really. You drink the sap from the basin here in the pavilion. The sap will purify your mind and body of anything harmful that could possibly hurt him. I assure you, nothing harmful will happen to you.
I quite like what they're saying about this. But really, they're just gonna give you a drug that knocks you out, and then take all of your weapons off of you, drag you into a clearing where Harold is, sprinkle some like glitter on you so that you think it's magic, and then just let you wake up. Wait, hold on. 1 second. I don't think I've got any mods on right now, do I? Yeah, there's no mods online. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Okay, let's begin the ceremony.
Very good. Take your place in front of the basin, and let's begin.
Okay, let's trigger this quest as well. Or track it, I should say. Oh, and there's no point in like trying to torch those. It's literally a bot. Like, it's a well-known bot as well. Drink sap. Sure, let's just do some more drugs. Well, I say more. We didn't get to do the drugs before, did we? The game
will now
broke.
recite the blessing to ward off any harm the outsider may be carrying before he proceeds to the grove.
I bid you depart, agents of destruction, through the power of his divine will.
Leave our homes and bodies immediately. Live no longer in them, but pass over into places where you can harm no one.
In the name of his frondescence, I call his wrath upon you, so that wherever you may go, you bear it with you.
And, diminishing from day to day, you may disappear, except where you serve the health and good purposes of mankind. May no trace of you be found.
All this, may he be so good as to grant us, who is to come to judge the living and the dead, and the world by his verdure.
Amen. Soon, you will pass peacefully into sleep, outsider. And when you awake, you will witness his glory firsthand.
Soon, the drugs will kick in, outsider, and we'll take all of your stuff. Oh no, they haven't. Yeah, they didn't even... Damn, they didn't even take my weapons. I thought that they did. Oh, big reveal. Look, it's a treeman. Oh, he moves. It's a nice touch. In my opinion, is New Vegas prettier than 3? So they're like exactly the same engine. So New Vegas will probably have certain things that look a little bit better, but to me they look the same. Like, they don't really look any different. The only real difference is that 3 is kind of green and New Vegas is kind of orange. Like, that's the only real difference. I think that New Vegas has a higher contrast ratio, but I think that in some places it's actually too much, and that you kind of lose a bit of like visual quality from it, but it's the same with like not enough contrast as well. Isn't he beautiful? So I think the story with this guy, like, I'm trying to like remember, not only from this game but from like Fallout either 1 or 2. It might be 2 actually. But he had a little plant pot on his head and it like grew and they became like one entity. So he's basically a ghoul with a tree growing around him and within him, which is kind of gross.
Glad to see you're finally awake. I can't believe they made you do that stupid ceremony. They listen when I talk, but they don't hear. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know all too well. I've never met a talking tree before.
Neither have I. Well, I mean, I talked to Herbert, but he never really says anything back. Do you, Herbert? He kept growing around me. Maybe for calling him Herbert all the time. His name's really Bob. I think it's funny when I call him Herbert, though.
Yeah, hilarious. I was gonna say, I thought it was called Bob, but yeah. You're trapped in here, inside this Herbert, I mean Bob thing. Yeah, it's the name of the tree.
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way. See, Bob used to ride around on top of my head, sunk his roots right in there, you know. Well, eventually, he got bigger than me, and then I pretty much ended up inside.
Nice. How did you end up with a... How did a tree end up growing out of your head?
It was a long time ago. I tend to lose track.
About 200 years?
I was exploring some sort of a military base with some other people. I think it was called Mariposa. We were pretty deep inside and we found some weird vats of this nasty green goo. Right when we were about to leave, I think we were attacked. Yeah. Last thing I remember before blacking out was something knocking my friend into the stuff.
Okay, so he's not a part ghoul, he's part super mutant. Because of the vats. Well, hopefully your troubles will be over. I'm here to help. So the tree minders said you needed my help.
Yes, I do. Or, I guess, we do. Me and Bob, that is. I had you brought in here to ask a very simple favor. Would you please kill me?
Kill you? You can't be serious.
Completely serious. You'd be doing me a favor. You see, I've been stuck here for over 2 decades now. Rooted right into the ground. The only friends I've got are Bob and those weirdos out there who think I'm a god.
But you are a god. How will I be able to kill you? You're a tree. Oh, I just remembered, you can burn him, can't you? And it's like the most painful way that he can possibly die. He even tells you, doesn't he? Yeah, how am I able to kill you? You're a tree.
How to put this? I've been feeling rather spread out lately. I think Bob's kinda shoved my insides around some.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell where everything is, but it's always that way with one's insides, isn't it? Anyway, I believe Bob's carried some of my organs into his root system. I want you to go underground and destroy my heart.
It's weird that his heart can be so far away from him, but still working to a point that if I were to destroy it, it would kill him. If I do that, the tree minders will come after me. No, I'm not going to say that. Look, I really don't want to kill you.
Of all the wastelanders I had to bump into, it has to be one with a conscience. Let's keep it an open invitation then. I don't want to wait until the next person visits. It could be years. Just think about it, okay?
Okay, well, goodbye for now then, Herbert, or was it Bob?
No. Herbert is the tree. Bob is his real name, but I call him Herbert because I think it's pretty funny. But I'm still in here too. What's left of me? The name's Harold.
There we go. And yeah, I'm still getting irradiated by water. I would have thought that would have stopped happening because of the purifier. But nope. Alright, well let's have a look at his root system. Can I sleep? No? Okay. They're very picky about their
and
beds.
I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. Why else would he have called for an outsider's assistance?
The outsider is here to deliver us from our enemies, to keep this place safely locked away from the wasteland, not to exploit us.
How can we preach about peace when all you want to do is keep his gift all to ourselves? That's not what he would want.
If we allow the spread of this miracle to continue, we're putting him in jeopardy. I can't allow that. I won't allow it.
Once again, my husband, we are at an impasse. I suggest we speak to the outsider.
Agreed. Why else would the outsider have been allowed into the grove? Perhaps it's a test. Yes, that must be it. I know why you're here, and despite what my wife thinks, I know you'll do what's best for Oasis. After all, he chose you, and he would never want to put us in harm's way.
I'm afraid Harold isn't a god. He's just a human that had some bad luck. Let's not say that. He's not a god, Birch. His name's Harold. I guess. Yeah, let's just say that. It's more to the point.
Oh, he's testing you now, just like he tested us. He wants to see if your faith is strong by spinning these incredible stories. Who else but a god could produce all of this? Don't worry. You'll soon see things as I do.
Okay, Well, I was afraid that maybe like saying that he wasn't a god to him might be dangerous for him. It'd be like, you know, if he's not a god, why are we here? Why are we wasting our time like protecting him? Do you know he wants to? Harold makes unusual requests. Let's just say that.
The Great One does tend to speak in riddles, but if that is his way, then so be it. My talks with him have become quite puzzling of late. I think he's beginning to fear his future. The Great One's influence is growing, and soon it will break free of the confines of this secluded vale. We can't allow Oasis to call attention to itself like that. It would be the end of him.
Good. Free firewood for all. Alright, so what can I do to help? Let's just say that. Killing him would stop his... No, yeah. What can I do to help?
If the same sap that you drank to purify yourself could be applied to his heart, it should stop the spread. I can promise you no harm would come to him. That's all I ask of you, outsider. Nothing more, nothing less.
Right. What about you? What do you want? I can't move. Do I have to wait for him to walk
I love
away?
Birch, but sometimes I think he doesn't see the big picture. The spreading of his influence is not a curse. It's a great miracle, a benefit meant for the entire wasteland.
So they all have tree names. Birch, Tree Father Birch, and Leaf Mother Laurel. That means that, well, either they were born here, which isn't impossible, and then they were like given that name at birth because of the theme, or they came from outside and they changed their name. So that there's probably like a ritual involved for that. Why don't any of you listen to Harold?
Of course we do. He yearns to share his miracles with the whole world, to give the gift of life back to the dead wasteland.
Does he?
It's upsetting him to no end, but Birch can't see the pain it's causing. But now that you're here, I have a feeling the winds are about to change.
How can I possibly help?
I heard what my husband wanted you to do. What I propose is an alternative.
Go on.
The same person that created the sap also created this liniment. If you can reach his heart, it will assist him in making his influence increase. Instead of centuries, the wasteland will become green in mere decades. Just imagine how glorious that would be.
You gonna go for now? All right. Well, thanks for hanging out. It's been pretty good. It's been good fun. But yeah, I'll catch you another time. Oh, I need a key. Do I need it?
Hello, outsider.
Wait,
it's
what?
very nice to see you.
Cast aside your bits of technology. And you have questions for me, outsider?
But yeah, I stream. I tend to stream every day as well, so I'll probably either play more of this tomorrow, or I might try and finish it today. Actually, you usually accelerate the plant growth. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do as well. Any information you can give me on the caves below Oasis would be helpful.
If the Great One knows you to be worthy of his grace, he will allow you to pass through to his heart.
He would allow me? I mean, I have to go.
Goodbye, outsider. Marvel at his miracles, outsider.
Yes, outsider, what is it?
Any information?
Just like a cancer would infest our bodies, the caves below us are infested with vermin. You'd do well to be cautious down there. We've lost a few tree minders in the past.
I have a few questions about the task you gave me.
By all means, ask away.
How do I get in? Why don't you just travel on your own? Oh, because of all the vermin and stuff. Where's the entrance to the cave?
You'll find the entrance in the southwestern part of Oasis.
Okay. I have to go.
Have no fear, outsider. I know you'll make a wise decision.
How long will I be streaming for today? Well,
Good to see you.
so when you said the Brotherhood DLC as well before, do you mean the stuff that makes it so that you can go to level 30 and there's that like after game stuff? Because I haven't touched that yet, but I've completed the main story. So I'll probably give that a go, and it'll probably be 2 to 3 hours more, I imagine. But yeah, there's like this side quest. I could probably put quite a lot of extra hours into this if I really wanted to. What time is it now? So in an hour, probably more like 2 hours is when I'm gonna like actually go and make food. So I'll probably stop then. Okay, I can't go through there. So I'm guessing the caves are somewhere else. But yeah, long answer. I have all the DLCs and stuff. This is the Game of the Year edition, which I think is the only version I can have on Steam. I'm not sure. Where are these caves? I'm pretty sure it's just that door. I'm gonna go back to see Harold. Okay, yeah, no worries. Like, even if you can't make it back, like, it's, you know, there's the VODs, and, you know, I appreciate you being here, whenever you can be, but don't feel like you have to be. Oh, here we go. An easy lock. Shit. We lost one. Oh wait, so it's like here? Is this where I'm supposed to be? Yeah, looks like it. Let's beat up some fishmen. Alright, yeah. I'll see you later. Have fun. Have a good one. I'm just gonna be punching some Mirelurks for a while. Okay, they do hurt pretty a lot. Alright, wait guys. No, wait. I've gotta like drink something. Dirty water. Purified water. I don't really want this or that or this. Radaway, may as well keep it. Beer. There's a quantum there as well. God, he is really difficult to hit in the water. Oh, and because I put medicine up, I do a lot more damage. I do a lot more healing. Got him. Okay, where was that quantum? I'll have that. Anything else here? A gun? Nah. Nah, I don't want it. Oh fuck, that actually hurt. Stim pack. thought there was another quantum then. So 11 quantum I think we got. Was this an unnecessary place to go? Maybe it was just for the quantum. Yeah, I think it actually was. And I suppose the sniper rifle as well. But you know how much we use that stuff here. Weirdly, the water texture is glitched out, but it means that I can see very clearly. That is all it is. Interesting. Oh, it's probably glitched out because I have the light on. Do we need to talk to him? Maybe we do.
Look, Herbert, he's back. I told you.
About the tree monsters. Let's ask about this. You're mostly a tree, right? Can't I just burn you down?
Oh, no. Fire would be too painful for me and poor old Bob. You keep that stuff away from us. The heart would be just fine, and I won't feel a thing.
Okay. So that's why you don't use fire. But you could, yeah, look, optional, kill Harold by burning him. You probably lose quite a lot of karma for that. You don't actually seem that sad. Why do you want to die?
I've been literally rooted to this spot.
Rooted?
Thanks to Bob for maybe 20 or 30 years. I can't even remember anymore. Can you imagine being stuck in one place for that long? Not being able to eat, or to read, or to sleep, or anything. In the meantime, I have these tree minders bothering me every day about things I don't even care about. And I can't stand it anymore!
It would probably be really loud if you burn him to death. Yeah, it is really loud, and I'm pretty sure all the tree minders turn on you instantly and try to kill you. I think I've done it. I remember doing it. But yeah, evil playthrough. You gotta do everything as evil as possible. Hey, life is a gift. Even if it lasts a long time, be glad you have it.
I've tried to stay happy. Really, I have. Bloomseer Poplar thinks I'll live for hundreds of years. Maybe even more. Can you imagine that? Stuck here for centuries? I can't do it. I just want to be alone. Just me and Bob until the end. When I saw you coming towards Oasis, I thought I felt that you'd understand me. I guess I was wrong.
Seeing me approach Oasis is quite the feat for a living tree.
Maybe I'm just losing my mind from all this boredom, but I swear if I try, I can see all around me. Like my eyes are in every leaf, on every tree. I think it's making Bob kinda jealous, 'cause he was the first tree in my life, and all that.
That's kind of cool. Like, being able to see through an entire forest kind of thing. Yeah, and agonizing screams and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that does happen, doesn't it, if you try and burn him? Or, well, not try, if you actually do. But I think, like, just a flamer or something like that would do it. What's with all the names? Oh no, I've already asked this. So these are... I have some quick questions about the caves.
Yeah, I'll leave it to good old Bob to get me stuck above some caves. Now, my dang feet are cold.
How do I get into the caves?
I think the best way for you to get down there would be to get the key from the one those loonies call Cypress. There's supposed to be some old gate or something back in the other grove.
Alright, nice. So he's told us now. So we should be able to get the key. Is there anything else? Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
I have to go.
Oh, okay. I guess me and Bob will see you again soon.
He's quite literally becoming a god. Yeah. Immortal, can see through the trees. Yeah, he really is, isn't he? He's like he's becoming like nature itself. Like an intelligent nature. Oh wait, we gotta find someone called Cypress. Is it you? It is.
Branch Tender Cypress at your service. Welcome to our little home.
What's your opinion? Alright, let's not gossip. May I have the key?
Sure. Here you go. Good luck to you.
Thanks.
May the Great One bless you.
Probably time to do some punching. Some good old punching. Straight away, just like a little tiny roach. I slid it all the way down. And he was saying that his feet were cold as well. Oh. Interesting. Look, they don't give you the hood because the hood increases stealth. It's like the important part. Can you not get up? Under. There he goes. Oh, damn. One punch. One punch and his face exploded. Oh, he was only 10 EXP. I guess he wasn't that amazing.
Ha! Oh!
There's a king in here as well. He keeps like headbutting me. Stop. Right, how do I... So I can't fight in the water, but they can. Oh, here we go. Yeah. It teleported me into the water and stops me fighting. I can't get up. Please. Although it stopped him fighting as well. Okay, well, we're at like a bit of a stalemate now. What if I go over here? You want to come up here as well? Where is he? Is he moving? Sir? Oh no, he is moving, okay. Now I can punch him in the head. Come on. Bring it on, mate. I'll fuck you up. Oh, it never gets old. Right, so I've got to go down here. Actually, let's do a little bit of save every now and then, just in case. Yeah, I guess that the headbutt is like their charge attack. And it heals so much more. It's like double the amount. Well, it's probably not double, but it's it's much, much better. The next level up as well, I'm gonna put even more in to healing. Because I do have the healing bobblehead, because it's one of the ones that you get at the start of the game. Oh, there's a bed here. Wait. I heard him. I heard him behind me. But yeah, I've also got 10 intelligence and the bobblehead, so I pretty much have to put it to 100. Right, what special stuff have we got? We got a pre-war book. Nice. Is that pretty much it? Oh, there's a stealth boy. Holy shit. There's some caps. I'm not going to bother taking caps like one by one. That seems to be it. Why is that just... Oh, I see. I thought it was like glitched, but it kind of makes sense. Wait, what? The cursor went red when I went near the bike. Something... There it is. There's something in the water.
Oh! Oh!
Ah! Got him. Punched him real good. Oh, and when we actually get to the heart, we gotta remember which one is which. I think I'll save it before I make the decision. Oh, it's the king. Oh no, this is the king. Which one is this then? Oh, Hunter, that was it. The bike challenged me to a battle. It challenged me to a Pokemon battle, because then it was like, Mirelurk, go. And then the Mirelurk just like appeared from nowhere. But I'm gonna go back and have a little sleep. If I can remember where it was. Yeah, here. Here we go. Bike sends out opposing Krabby. Don't worry. I had Krabby's weakness. A punch to the face, followed by another punch to the face. Got him real good. It was a critical hit. Is there free stuff? No? There's just this little corner for no reason. I knew it. Free stuff. And a missile. Just a guy just like holding a missile. Just like, yeah, this is mine. Actually, do you think if you had a missile, you could probably like set it off, right? Like a grenade? Well, not like a grenade, but like an explosive. Right. Time to make a decision. Oh, it actually tells you. So that's good. So, yes. The Lamnant to accelerate Harold's growth. That's what we want to do. Okay. And then I think this way is just like a shortcut. No? No, it's not. Okay. I guess we just go back out the long way. What other games do people like from this kind of era of fine video gaming? Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be like Bethesda either. But I probably will end up playing most like Bethesda RPGs. I've already gone through like half of them, if not most of them. Apart from the real old ones, just because they're quite difficult to play. Like, I've played Fallout 1 and a bit of 2, but 2 got like quite complicated quite fast. And I was a bit overwhelmed about like what to do and where to go. The same for like the Elder Scrolls as well.
Something here.
Like I tried to play them, but they're not easy to understand by any means. It's kind of like it's just what old games are like though, isn't it? A time before like user-friendly interfaces and like even tutorials in a way.
Something here is different. I can feel... You've done a great deed this day, my friend. The gifts the Great One has bestowed upon us will now take mere decades to breach the confines of Oasis instead of centuries.
I'm glad to do it. Oasis needs to be shared with the world.
In your short visit here, I can see you've learned much. That's a rare gift in these turbulent times. I believe there are a few tree minders who wish to speak to you before you depart. I think you'll find their appreciation quite rewarding. Good luck in all your journeys, my friend. I hope your time here has opened your heart as well as it opened your eyes.
You managed to defeat a behemoth, but Dogmeat died. Rip Dogmeat. You can always get the perk, so that you get babbies. Babby pups. Whenever I get Dogmeat, I immediately tell him to go to Vault 101. Like, instantly. I just don't want him to die.
So, it looks like you decided to do things their way, huh? How come?
You're the most important part of their life. Without you, they're lost. No, that's not why I did it. I'm not the killing type. I kind of want to say because it's quite amazing. I'll just say I'm not the killing type.
No, I suppose you aren't. My mistake for making you do something you didn't want to do in the first place, I guess. Still, maybe it's all for the best. I mean, I've been talking with Birch and they really seem to need me. What do you say, Herbert? Should I give him another chance? Fine, I mean Bob. I still think it's funny when I call him Herbert.
Hilarious. Alright, I've got to go now. See ya.
Come back and visit me sometime.
I thought that there was like a thing where I could tell them to like make sure that they hold books for him and stuff like that, like actually keep him entertained. Well, maybe that happens now.
Back again, I see.
Because they did say that some people...
What is it, outsider?
What will you do now?
Although his influence will spread through the wasteland one day, that day is still a long way off. For now, we'll remain ever vigilant and watch the wasteland for anything that could threaten this sanctuary. Goodbye, outsider, and good luck.
You usually send dog meat to 101 too, but he did well in combat. Does he? Like, I've not really used him in combat because of that, because I don't want dogs to die. I don't want my doggos to die. Definitely get the dog meat perk for pups. Good. Like, that game desperately needed that perk, like, from the start.
It's good to see you again, outsider.
Goodness, it's wonderful to speak to you again.
You said someone had gifts for me?
Yes, I believe Branch Tender Linden and Bloomseer Poplar mentioned they had some things for you as gifts.
Okay, Linden and
Such is
Poplar.
our tradition when honored guests are preparing to leave.
Okay.
I trust...
Linden and Poplar.
We welcome you always with outstretched
Sapling.
arms.
Nice.
Hello. I'm very happy to see you again, savior of Oasis.
Leaf Mother Laurel said you had a gift for me.
I somehow knew you'd be the one to make the changes that Leaf Mother Laurel desired. I helped to create the hoods that you see all tree minders wear. It's said that the cloth has a part of the Great One's spirit woven into the fibers. I present this to you as thanks. Wear this with pride and bring the message of renewal to all the corners of the wasteland.
Yeah, Poplar's hood.
Goodbye, outsider.
Who was the other one? I've already forgotten.
We welcome you always with outstretched arms.
He did better than you expected in combat. That might also be part of the update with that perk as well. Whatever DLC adds that perk might have made him stronger. I can sleep in their beds now. Yeah, still gives rads. Just checking.
We welcome you all. Ah, it's nice to have the pleasure of your company again.
Mother Laurel said that you had a gift.
I've never known someone to show as much caring as you did towards us. It seems to be rare to run into anyone like that anymore. That's partly why I never returned to my former life after I found myself in this place. Allow me to present a piece of my past to you, friend. Perhaps it will serve you better than it served me.
Outcast power? Did that say power
May
armor?
the sap of his wisdom sustain you.
It's good to see you.
It must have. What the hell? He just straight up gives me his power armor? It looks like shit. Right, how much am I... Oh, I'm only slightly over encumbered. Damn. Well... Does one of these guys, like, sell stuff?
I'm very happy to see you again.
Oh, they don't, do they?
Ah, outsider. Back again, I see.
Alright, well, I'll slowly walk towards the door and drop it outside. That way it'll despawn. And in the lore of, like, of what happens here, there won't just be a fat man, just, like, in the middle of this nice tree place. Because I don't want it. I don't fucking want it. It's too heavy. But we do have to drop a bunch of shit off in Megaton. Oh, actually, let's have a look at the hood. Yeah, see, plus 10 sneak. It's pretty good. pretty good for a sneak build. I think you might be able to wear that hood and the Chinese stealth suit as well. We never use that. Birch's sap. Why do I just have that on me? What is it? I can't take it. I can't eat it or whatever. Alright, where's the robot?
Good morning, sir. What can I do for you?
I want a joke.
I was going to attend the clairvoyance meeting, but it was cancelled due to unforeseen events.
Alright, that's quite a good one. I mean, I didn't
I'll
laugh.
be sure and tidy up while you're away, sir.
I didn't laugh, but it was pretty good. It's actually quite good. Alright, what's my weight now? Oh, we've also got scrap. Just give a bunch of scrap. That dude used to be an outcast, yeah. But outcast used to be the Brotherhood, so it's like he's had a long life.
What is it?
And he just carries around his power armor like in his back pocket as well. Scrap metal, you can have it all.
Well, all right.
Right, so what else is there? I might even just do nothing but like side quests, and then like tomorrow we can do the DLC. Right, so where do I find dog meat, for one? Oh yeah, and the Brotherhood's supposed to be all about science and preserving technology. I didn't really think about that. It's in like a scrapyard, isn't it, that I find dog meat? Oh, there's no... I thought that at a certain level I get a radio signal. Oh, here we go. I got it. Jalbut Brothers Disposal? Really? I thought it was like just a scrapyard. Here. I'm gonna try the scrapyard first. Just because I've been to that disposal site. I think the disposal site is nuclear, like, radiation waste stuff. I think it's the scrapyard that is like all the... It is the scrapyard, okay. I just remember him like near buses and cars and stuff. But it was also because I had discovered that other place, so I thought I would have recognized the area if I'd been there before. So there is a way as well to, like, for him to die, right? Before you actually get him. Oh no, he's just a fucking badass. Yep. I guess there isn't. What's the matter, boy? Lose your master? Yeah, I know how you feel. I lost my dad. I kind of lost him twice because he ran away and then he also died. Come with me. It's dangerous to to go out there all alone. Yeah, let's say that. Now we got a doggo. I need to find something for me. You can heal him with stim packs. Right, it's too dangerous here, dog meat. Go wait for me in Vault 101. You heard me. Get out of here. Starts crying. I'm not crying. You're crying. It's for the best, dog meat. Wow, look. He ripped out this guy's eye. And now I'm picking it up. Real slow. That's fucking gross. Okay, and I think that that's all the scrapyard's really for, isn't it? Just for dog meat. Maybe there's like extra stuff to find here. If I can figure out how to not fuck up all the time. Like, it's quite a big place, considering. Oh, well, here's a shack. Little shack. Oh yeah, and that like concrete building, that might maybe it isn't anything, but it reminds me of the train stations. So I was thinking it might have a metro. What? What? Bethesda, fix your game. What is this? Jeez. Oh, requires key. Okay, so that's a long pole that has been snapped off at the end. So they made it a pole, like a solid cylinder, and they didn't take the end off when they like modeled it so it was broken. I need a key to get in there though. That's strange. Right, let's do a bit of like cheating. And we'll look over everything in third person. Yeah, we'll see what this concrete stuff is. It might just be ramps and stuff. Oh, there's also that like vampire side quest thing. I kind of want to do that a bit. That's pretty interesting. I'll try and remember where that is, but no promises. I think it's partly along a highway because there's like a settlement that's sort of at the top bit of a highway like this. Oh, I can't get up there. Right, yeah, let's try and find it on the map. So here's a highway. Resort homes. I don't think it's that. It's Bethesda Ruins. I don't think it's that either. You can talk to Lucy West in Megaton and she will ask you to check on a settlement. And that's the place. Lucy West. Where is she? Oh, look at all this. I always like little signs. I remember, like, I can remember in Morrowind, like, walking up to signposts and actually reading them, and I thought that was amazing. She's usually in Morty's saloon. Okay, I think I know. Moriarty's even, isn't it? Morty's. Isn't like Colin Moriarty. Or something like that.
According to reports from the ever so hoity-toity Tenpenny Tower, a group of
Yeah, here she is.
I don't recognize you. New in town or something?
I mean, I've been here for a long time, and I've disarmed the bomb, and I've spoken to the guy that owns the place you're sitting in, and did some work for him. But yeah, sure, I'm new here.
I hope by something to do you mean a job. Otherwise, you want to talk with Nova. I'm looking for someone to make a delivery. Interested?
A delivery? Yeah, sure, why not?
Great. I'd like you to deliver this message to my family in the
Yeah, there we
Arafu
go.
settlement. I haven't heard from them in months, and I'm worried.
Oh, they're all dead.
As soon as you get there, talk to Davis West. He'll be glad to pay you for the trip.
Okay.
Hey, thanks again for doing this for me. It means a lot.
Where's... Is it Gob? Is that the guy's name here? Yeah.
Hey, Smoothskin. You need something? A drink, maybe? Anything? Anything at all?
I'm like kind of really surprised about how many of the names I remember. I'm really terrible with names. I know his name's like Gob, and that's not really a complicated thing to remember, but... let me think about it for a moment, my good man.
Wait, you're not gonna hit me? Yell at me? Not even berate me a little bit?
I hadn't planned on it.
Well now, that's a surprise. I'm used to every asshole smooth skin in this town giving me shit just 'cause I look like a corpse. I'm glad to see that there are a few worthwhile people around here. Listen, Moriarty'd have my head if he caught me selling at a discount. But for you, I'll risk it.
Oh, what a nice man. Alright, goodbye.
Don't hit me.
Don't hit me.
Can I do for you, Daddy-O?
So he's supposed to be like your first introduction to ghouls. That's why it's like... Oh no, it's already automatically put me there. Oh, there we go, it's on a bridge. That's what it was. Asshole smooth skin. It is funny that they all talk like that. It kind of makes sense though, doesn't it? It's quite clever though as well. Because you need a lot less voice actors when an entire sort of race, I suppose, sounds the same. Is smooth skin offensive? Oh, did it tell you that a part of that was offensive? It was probably the asshole part that it sort of picked up on. What did it say? But I've had that before. But this stream is marked as mature, so stuff like that shouldn't really come up.
I'm going to eat your arms when you're dead.
In Fallout 4, settlers call mutants greenskins. What do they call them in this? I guess they just call them mutants or super mutants, right? Yeah, no, I know that you're kidding around, but I have had it before where if you say certain things, it, like, says that it's, like, partly offensive, or it could be offensive or something like that. Like, there's definitely something that, like, scans the chat. Oh, look, it's a quantum. I think it's just like, if I wanted, I could put on a chat filter, and there's already a big list of words that I can deem as offensive in my chat, and just like have them like automatically removed. But I've not done any of that stuff. Shit. Nice. Wait. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? They're like punching me away. They're awkward. They're really awkward to fight. Do you think that he spawned because I took that quantum? I think that might actually be what happened. Oh, that's not a real house. That's a pretend house for pretend people. I'm not here to pretend. I don't play video games to pretend. I want the graphics to tell my imagination what I need. What is there. At some point, fuck.
Hang on, you're not one of them. I nearly blasted you in two. Get over here before they spot you.
Yeah, you scared me a bit. Fuck's sake.
Now what the hell are you doing all the way out here?
Well, yeah, I have this letter for the West family.
That's great, but I got bigger problems than being the town post office right now. The shit's about to hit the fan in this cesspool, and I don't think I can stop them.
What kind of trouble?
Well, at first they do their typical gang bullshit. You know, break stuff and make lots of noise. But they always kept their distance. But this last time, they went too far. They killed all of our Brahmin. I mean, that's our lifeblood out here, you know.
What's got you spooked?
Look, you can call me crazy if you want, but there is something odd about those creeps. I mean, they got the guns and they got the muscle. Why don't they just bust down our doors and take us out already? We're really in a bad way and could use some help.
I'd be glad to help. What do you need?
I don't want to take my eyes off the ramp here. There's no telling when the family will return. Can you do me a favor and check on the other people's houses here? You know, make sure they're doing okay? Speak with Davis West, Karen Shenzi, and Ken Ewers.
Okay. I have a message for the West family from their daughter.
I can't take that. You're just going to have to bring it to the West yourself.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. All right.
Just watch yourself. I've got an itchy trigger finger.
You tried melee once, but you found it impractical when mostly everything has a gun. Yeah, but that's like the challenge, though, isn't it? It's like to see if you can like do enough dodging to get to them, and then shank them or punch them. In my case, you like grenades in this game mostly for their design. Let's have a look. Oh, I can't really see it that well. I quite like the grenades in Fallout 4, like all the different types that you can get. Knock at the door.
Hello? Is this the mailman? Oh, I do hope my fall catalog has arrived.
Okay, she's insane. Sure, yeah. No, what are you talking about? Evan King sent me.
Oh, Evan, he's such a gentleman. Please, do come inside. Let me unlock the door for you.
Good sound effect.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get the fuck out.
Your wife let me in. Something about a catalog.
Oh, for the love of... Look, she's dumber than a bag of hammers, okay? If you want to talk to anyone, you need to talk to me. So what the fuck do you want?
Evan King told me to check on you. Is everything okay?
We're great. Just peachy. I love sitting in my house with my thumb up my ass. Tell Mr. King that sitting here all day isn't going to make us any safer. We need to take action.
Well, at least you're not dead. Anyway, bye.
Good. Now get out.
You can tell that he's in a real bad mood. She's dumber than a bag of hammers. Where did that expression come from?
Yes. Who is it?
Wow, they're not insane. I'm from the family. Evan King sent me. Can I come in?
Oh, he did? Well, it's about damn time he did something. Come on in. I'll unlock the door.
Again, good Foley.
It's nice to see a friendly new face around here. It's been a long time. The name's Karen Shenzi.
Yeah, I'm here to, check on you. Is everything okay?
Scared out of my mind. I'm glad he's checking on us, but until someone nips the problem in the bud, we may as well stay inside forever.
Can you tell me more about what's been going on around here?
We're scared shitless. Evan King's got everyone so worked up about the family, no one wants to set foot outside.
Right.
That asshole runs the show. But does he really do anything about our problem? No.
What do you think about the family?
All they do is terrorize us. They taunt us to open our doors, throw bottles at our houses, and scream at us. If I knew King had my back, I'd step outside and show them just how I feel about their visits, especially after this last attack.
Okay, see ya.
Go.
Wait.
Just like everyone else.
Wow. Oh, look at this little tiny house at the end. The West residence. Oh, that's Evan King's house. So, the West... Oh no, it's bigger than it looks. Just for some reason, the front door is tiny. Like the front side of the house. Oh. Well. What the fuck? They're very dead. Like, very dead. They have bite marks on them that go to the bone. The lack of bloodstains on the sheets is strange. There's any bite. Right. So it looks like it was done by a human with large canines. AKA a vampire. A vampire. You bet that smells great. Yeah, it'd be gross, wouldn't it? Although I think that they're supposed to be recent and just completely drained of blood. I think that that's the idea.
Well, is everyone okay?
Because he can't have been out here for that long. He would have to sleep after like 24 hours or so, right? Well, I guess you can go for a while, but...
What did they tell you? Everyone okay?
Yeah, everyone's totally fine. Did you know the Wests are dead?
The family must have gotten to them in the last attack. Sons of bitches. Damn it! If only we had more men, we could stand up to them. I'm sick of them terrorizing this town. Wait a minute. When you searched the West's place, did you find their son Ian's body?
Well, what? No, I only found the parents.
This has to be the work of the family. I've caught that weirdo leader of theirs talking to Ian down by the river. Look, I know I've asked a lot of you already, but you have to find that kid. He deserves better than all this.
Okay, so they've sort of talked the son into being one of them. Don't worry, Evan, I'll figure out what happened to the Wests.
Thanks, kid. You're all right.
Okay. Wait. I have a message for the... Let's just say that again.
I can't take that.
Oh, he just says the same thing.
You're just going to have to bring it back to Lucy or to Ian if you can find him.
Oh, okay.
Next time I see the family, there's going to be hell to pay.
Wait, so where do I go?
How's the search going? Any sign of Ian?
Any sign? I discovered that the West have like bite marks on their necks made by a human.
What? The family must be a pack of cannibals. Oh, this is all I needed right now. What am I going to do? They'll keep coming back until all of us are dead if they think we're food.
Can you tell me more about what's going on around here?
Next time I see the family, there's going to be hell to pay.
Was there like something I was missing? Let's make it daytime as well. Nothing like searching for post-apocalyptic cannibals that have a sense of mystery and scent of vanilla. See that? I jumped off the shopping trolley. What a pro. They store 2 vacuum cleaners in here? Okay. It's a bit strange. Is that not a note? I guess not. Maybe I had to activate both of them. I don't know. Oh, I can sleep in their bed. Sure, why not? I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything extra, does there? Oh, wait. It's their calling card. Why can't I stand on the bed? It's very icy. It's very slippery. Whoa.
Hey, be more careful.
Where the fuck did you guys come from?
Here to shop? Have a look.
Nah.
Keep your skills sharp and your eyes peeled, all right?
Right, okay. So I just have to, like, discover where they might have gone. Maybe I do have to ask more.
What's up?
I'm looking for Ian West. Have you seen him?
I haven't seen any of the West since we were told to head indoors.
Okay, great.
Sure.
Oh, what is this? What are these things? They are, yeah, they're just like letter blocks.
Good to see you.
Hello? What are you doing in here?
I'm looking for Ian West.
Nope. Everyone stays inside. Except Evan King, of course.
Okay, I mean, I guess I should have just asked him. Let's ask this lady.
Hey there, sweetie.
I'm looking for Ian West. Have you seen him?
If I recall, he and the boys are probably at the lake fishing.
Right.
Those rapscallions. There's no telling what monkey shines they'll get into next.
Fucking monkey shines.
Bye-bye. Come back soon.
Okay, thanks, lady. Jeez.
You're back. How's the search going? Any sign of Ian?
Well, no. Where do you think I can find the family?
I think they live somewhere east or northeast of here. Problem is, they always travel in the dark, so I can't see exactly where they go.
Right.
There's all kinds of places they could be hiding, like Hamilton's Hideaway, the old Moonbeam Cinema, or Northwest Seneca Metro Station.
Yes, the metro station. Okay.
Next time I see the family...
And we can have a look at where that is. Oh, it's right here. I'm pretty sure it's the metro station anyway. And if it's not, then this connects to it. I remember them... Oh. Yeah, I think it's here.
You're not here to try and steal my secrets, are you?
What? Who the fuck you? What the fuck? Steal secrets? Not at all.
Good. I was afraid I was going to have to abandon my lab here. That would mean starting all over again. It's not easy trying to make Ultrajet, you know.
He's covered in blood. Ultrajet, is that some sort of super chem?
I suppose you could say that. Ultrajet is almost double the potency of Jet. Perfect for ghouls. Jet barely affects us, you see.
Oh.
Only trouble is, it's almost impossible to gather the ingredients together. Say, you might be able to help me with that.
Oh, what do you need?
It takes 3 things to make Ultrajet. 2 of the ingredients I got plenty of. The other one is a little harder to find. Sugar bombs. I distill
Really?
it down to its base contents and add that to the formula, then presto, Ultrajet. For every box of sugar bombs you bring me, I'll pay you 15 caps. So, you in?
Make it 30, and you got yourself a deal.
Fine, anything to get what I need. Now scram, I got some preparing to do.
Oh, they've got like a bit of a business going here. He's got protection and stuff like that. So they only need sugar bombs.
Hey, be more careful.
Which, yeah. Yeah, I was going to ask, is Jet the inhaler, or is it injected, or like what? Like, either is bad. You don't want to inhale or inject cereal. But the thing about, like, products of this time is that they were probably, like, filled with just absolute trash. So he probably does some stuff to it. To just, like, take out one chemical that they used in the sugar bombs. It's like with the... So it's not in here at all, is it? There's no other way to go. Huh. It's like with the Nuka-Cola Quantum as well. Wait. Who are you? Oh, you're the... yeah. Right, so we'll go this way. Yeah, like the whole idea of Nuka-Cola Quantum is that it was supposed to be fun for the consumers to have something that glowed that they could drink. But they did put, like, radium on everything when they kind of discovered that it glowed. Including, like, pendants. People used to, like, paint their teeth with it just for fun. And I think there was also condoms made with radium in. So they kind of glowed. So, like, the Nuka-Cola Quantum thing seems insane, but it's actually closer to the truth than you might think. Like, when people have stuff like that and they don't know what it does yet. Well, they used to just go crazy for it. I suppose now we actually have caution. We take caution. Nothing like having a glowing complexion on anything. Yeah. I think it was the workers of people who used to paint clock dials and faces, and these clocks would glow in the dark, or just glow in general, so that you could read them easily. Where is the opening for this? Oh, it's there. But the workers used to just paint their teeth with the stuff, like, just as a laugh. Yeah, this doesn't quite seem like the place. But we'll have a look. And yeah, sugar bombs as well is going to be one of those other things that I'll have to look out for. So it's sugar bombs, pre-war books, scrap metal, and I think there was another one that I don't remember. I think it was someone in one of the DLCs, I think. Oh. He's dead. What is that? Oh, it's a scorpion. You need to make a shopping list. Exactly. Yeah. I do. You know, there might be a little list online as well, where it's like, oh, these are the constant collectible things. But I'm not that worried about it. I wonder what's on the other side of this door. It'd be funny if it was just like something else. Yeah, there's a lot of scorpions down here for some reason. That's a bit weird. But I won't judge. Wait, someone's... Oh my god. Fucking massive. Oh! We knocked it out. We knocked it out before we killed it. Alright. They're not all scorpions. They're just posers. That's what they are. Might end up just being nothing. Nothing in here at all. It is strange how, like, even though it's like a level 1... Oh, have we gone full circle?
DNR, 3Dog. All you need to know. Seems we've got a bit of news. Just listen to this. There have been more and more sightings of raiders over by Evergreen Mills. Smart money's on them having some kind of camp out that way. Keep that in mind the next time you feel like nosing around.
Oh shit. Quantum.
Until next time, this is 3Dog.
I guess Quantum was the other thing. Yeah. The list. Maybe Quantum was the treasure at the end of this place. Because sometimes it be like that. Yeah, seems it actually was. Right, what was the other place that the guy said? He said like 3 places. This was one. The metro station was one. Let's have a look. Was it there? Oh, we might have to go back and ask. Yeah. Let's go and ask him. Where is he? Where is he? Oh no, he's up here. He's been here for a while. And that's only since I've been here.
How's the search going? Any sign of Ian?
Where do you think they are?
I think they live somewhere east or northeast of here. Problem is, they always travel in the dark, so I can't see exactly where they go. There's all kinds of places they could be hiding, like Hamilton's Hideaway,
nope.
The old Moonbeam Cinema,
maybe,
or Northwest Seneca Metro Station.
I don't think so. Okay, Moonbeam Cinema. Where the fuck is that? Oh, it's this. I think it's the metro station then, because... What the fuck was that noise? Oh, hey. You thought they were in the station? Yeah, if you thought they were in the station too, then they probably were. I just remember like talking to them in a place that looked like an underground metro station. Like, they're definitely not here. I think I've just, like, assumed that that guy was the only thing there. Like, I must have missed a door or something like that. Like, that's the bathrooms. It's definitely like a dead end. Is there any doors? Here. Nope. Oh, no, wait. Maybe? Dead cows? I mean, this isn't very Metro Station. Oh, shit. This isn't very Metro Station anymore. Fucking get closer. Whoa. Got him. And they only give 25 EXP? Like, come on, 50 at least. Oh my god. At least they don't do too much damage to me. They do kind of stun lock me a little bit. But I just power attack. Ow. Oof. Oh, we're close. We're close to level 23. Big boy, 23. Shit. Outrun those grenades. Okay, so we're fucking... We're back up into a metro station. This looks promising. See that trap? Outsmarted. $60 or higher? Fuck. that I find that such a creepy trap. Wait, who is this? What?
Hello. Help yourself to the water. You earned it.
What water? Or did he run in here? Is that where this is? Yeah. So this is the quickest way to get to them. Okay. Well, we've got there. It took some doing, but we made our way there. I think. Yeah, this is back out again, isn't it? Fuck's sake. Right, it's one of these ways. So I came from here. So I'm gonna go over here and then back. Nope. I can't. I can't do that. I don't remember this being difficult, actually. So that's the water that he was talking about. This fridge. Oh, look at that crit. So much damage. Double crit. Oh, and he's come out now because it's safe. So it's gotta be it's gotta be in here somewhere. Am I just being dumb? Right, is there a door in this middle bit? No. Okay. Is there a service door along the sides? So we came from there. So let's go down here. Fuck. Scared me. Was that a trap? Is that a trap? It is. I love those. Like where it's just like a big bit of meat or like a piece of a cow or something. Oh, hey.
Whoa, whoa, slow down there. This area's off limits to everyone but the family. Where the hell do you think you're going?
I really need to get by you. It's important to find what I'm looking for. That is so vague.
All right, all right. I guess you look harmless enough. If I were you, I'd speak to Vance before you poke around too much. You can usually find him on the mezzanine overlooking the common area.
Yeah. Okay.
Just remember, I got my eyes on you. We all do.
Okay, good. Oh, do you have to do it? Is that... I don't want to touch your gate, you know? It's your gate. Oh, you got scrap. Beds. It's kind of like those guys at Tenpenny Tower. That's what they were living like. I need to check on them as well. At some point. I don't really know how long differences will take. Yeah, maybe the last thing we do for this stream is go and check on Tenpenny Tower.
Cash, I got the time.
Alright, so I remember this being complicated. So I'm gonna save it.
Welcome to Meresti, human. Welcome to our home. My people call me Vance. I lead this group of weary travelers and outcasts who need a home. And to what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
This place is very different. Oh, what is this place? Let's just say that.
What you see before you is the last bastion of hope for the downtrodden and misunderstood. It is a sanctuary for the oppressed and a beacon of faith for the tyrannized.
Right. I'll just let him continue.
We are the remnants of society, cast aside like the clean-picked bones of a hunter's feast. I led my flock beneath the sun-baked sands of the wasteland to keep them safe and teach them my ways. Men of science would call us cannibals, eaters of human flesh. Society labels us as monsters, demons, and the unclean.
None of this talk is necessary. I know exactly what you are.
You amaze me. Never have I met a human with the gift of cognition that you possess. Tell me then, what are we?
You're vampires. Or at least you follow their fictional traditions.
Do you think I believe I can turn into a bat and fly away? Of course not. Do I cast my image in a mirror? Absolutely. Now, ask me if I believe these individuals from every corner of the wasteland need me to give them a sense of purpose and identity. I have shown these people the ways of the vampire. I've provided them shelter, organization, and a sense of belonging.
Cool. Oh, well, what do you say? Yeah, it is kind of brainwashing in a way. A power trip. You do this by teaching them that they're mythical beings?
Now you disappoint me. You need to open your mind and think for a moment before you pass judgment. I have reined in their cravings and taught them to eat not of the flesh, but to drink of the blood. Most importantly, they have a family. A place where their quirks are tolerated and understood.
Yeah, okay. I've been searching for a young man named Ian West. Just like really quickly changing the subject.
Ah, yes. My newest charge. What would you want with him?
I have a letter for him from his sister.
Then a part of his human family still remains? Even more of a reason he needs to remain in isolation. Ian is at a critical moment in his life right now. After all that occurred in Erafu, he is scared and confused. It would be ill-advised for me to allow you to speak to him while he decides what he wants to do.
I don't have time for this chit-chat. Just tell me where Ian is now.
Short temper. So typical of a human. One more outburst like that, and I think I am going to have you removed from our home permanently.
Right. You people murdered his parents? Ian shouldn't be here. He has family that miss him.
Then a part of his... It would be...
Wait a minute, what happened to him?
Ian's hunger for flesh overwhelmed him. It drove him to kill his parents. Because of my intervention that night, he stopped just short of being lost forever to his cravings for flesh.
Are you telling me that Ian is a cannibal?
I am telling you, he will no longer be labeled as such. He has become one of us, a member of the family. The hunger that drives us must be kept in check. It is one of the most difficult things to teach. Ian lost control because no one was around to guide him. His own family was alien to him.
This letter is all Ian has left of his old life. Allow me to give it to him.
Your words impress me, human. Perhaps I misjudged you when we first met. If you wish to speak to Ian, you are free to do so. Here is the code to the area in which he is meditating.
Hello, meditating? Okay. Sure. I mean, that went pretty well. I might do another save. Because then we can probably see if this is what Ian really wants or not. Unlock. I'm just seeing what's going on here. Oh, he's been drinking, huh? Coffee and scotch?
What do you want?
I've been looking for you.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'm sure Evan King is pretty pissed right about now. I bet he has the entire town out looking for me.
Not really.
He's worse than my parents.
I'm sorry, Ian, but your parents are dead?
You think I don't know that? You think I don't know what I did?
Well, then why are you talking like they're not? I know what you did. Vance told me everything.
Then you must think I'm some kind of a monster.
Honestly, yes. Look, Ian. I know loss too. I know it hurts, but staying here isn't the answer.
There's something inside me, something completely messed up. I'm a mutant, a fucking freak. The only person I was ever able to talk to was my sister Lucy, and she's gone.
No, she isn't.
No one gives a shit about me except Vance and the family. Can't you understand that?
Let's go home, Ian. Let's just fucking go home. The only way to beat your nightmares is to face them.
You know, for a second there, you sounded just like Vance. And you're right. I don't know what I'm running away from, but given time, maybe things can go back to the way they used to be. Please tell Vance I've made my decision. I'm going home to Arfu. I hope to see you there as well. I'm just gonna gather my stuff together and say my goodbyes, then I'll head on back.
Okay, but can I give you this letter as well? I was kind of supposed to do that.
I wanted to thank you one last time for what you've done for me. My brain feels like less of a mess now. I think I may be seeing clearly for the first time in years. Don't worry about me. I've been through a lot, but I think I'm gonna be okay.
Can't I give him the letter? Alright, I gotta go.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Maybe I have to wait for him to be back home or something like that. Or maybe I was just like fucked up. Right, now I've probably got to convince him to let him leave.
Hello again.
I trust your talk with young Ian went well. I am quite interested in learning the results of your discussion. Did he come to a decision?
Before I talk about Ian, there's still the matter of Arfu to discuss. Yeah, say that.
As long as you maintain this level of civility, please proceed.
Give those people a chance. They're defenseless. Vampires can drink any kind of human blood, even from blood packs. Wow, there's a lot of different options because of all the... Oh, there's 2 medicine options, 1 intelligence and 1 speech. I believe that blood packs... That blood preserved in blood packs could provide what you need. Must be an alternative source. Let's say vampires can drink any kind of human blood, even from blood packs.
Curious. Many years ago, I survived by drinking from fresh blood packs I recovered from hospital ruins. The problem was that these blood packs were scarce. What do you propose?
Sell you blood packs and you'll leave the town alone. Blood packs in exchange, you protect them. I mean, that sounds like a bit of a protection racket, really, doesn't it? Yeah, they'll sell you blood packs and you leave them alone.
Although I appreciate what you are trying to do, please realize that we have no money or goods to speak of. What little money Carl makes with his shop goes to buying weapons and ammunition to protect ourselves. I am very sorry. But perhaps you can make a better offer?
Right. Okay. How about they donate blood packs in exchange for protection then?
Agreed. Please, take this proposal to Arafu. Speak with them and then return to me with their decision. I thank you for showing me that your kind can be trusted after all. It is a lesson I will not forget. Now, what of young Ian? Tell me his decision.
Ian's decided to leave the family.
It saddens me to lose one of my flock, but I believe everyone has to follow their own path. All I was attempting to do was guide him. Now it seems that responsibility has fallen upon you. I hope you will be more successful. Please, I want you to take this. Consider it as an apology to you for all the hardships you had to endure finding this place. Goodbye, human. Our time together has been rather educational.
Hello again.
Oh, it gives me the schematics for a shish kebab, which is what he is using. It's like a sword with, well, I guess like a motorbike gas tank, and it just kind of like becomes a flame sword. So it like pumps the gas, or petrol, as I call it, out of the blade and like ignites it. It's crazy. It's a really good melee weapon though, because there's the perk that increases fire damage, and then you just go all the melee damage route as well. You get some pretty good damage. Oh, jeez, that was loud. Wait, where? Oh, this way, yeah. No, I remember.
It's you again. What's up?
There's a big old bit of meat. Just like smack my head against it on the way past. It's good luck to do that. That's why I did that. I promise. But this is kind of coming to an end, this one. There is like the Abraham Lincoln thing. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Oh no, this is the way out as well. I could see what was up with that. I don't think I've ever done that quest, so I don't really know what it's about. But first, let's tell these guys what's up. And also, see if we can actually talk to Ian. Which is what we were supposed to do in the first place. Well, give him the letter.
There he is! The hero of the day!
It's done, Evan. The family will never bother Arfu again.
I know. I talked to Ian, and he told me everything you did. I don't know how you did it, but goddamn am I glad you walked up that ramp and lent us a hand. Thanks again, kid. Consider yourself welcome back here any time you're in this part of the wastes.
Nice. I have a proposal for you. Proposal for you from Vance, the family leader.
Interesting. It seems they wish to enter into some kind of agreement. I guess it's better than pointing my gun down that ramp all day and hiding inside at night. Let Vance know he's got a deal. We'll do it. I'll speak to the others. I'm sure they'll agree with me.
Yeah, I'm sure. I gotta go.
Come on back soon. I may have some stuff for you.
May have some stuff for me. Oh, I couldn't jump off it that time. Right. So he's probably just in his house now, right? With his dead parents. Oh no, he got rid of them.
Thanks for setting me straight on everything.
Oh, here we go. I have a letter from your sister Lucy.
She really misses being home, and she's asked about me in here a lot. You have no idea how much this means to me. Thanks so much.
Nice.
Sounds good. Come back and visit me sometime.
So that's the end of that, right? I suppose I could go back to Megaton and talk to her. And just tell her that I've done it.
Hey there.
And maybe she'll move. And then we'll also check out that like Lincoln head thing. Oh no, I remember what it was. They wanted me to clear out the actual memorial grounds so that they could move in. That's what it was. So yeah, I'll see if I can do that. I think that is that her? Like not this one, yeah, there.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
I delivered the letter.
Oh, thank you for remembering. With everything that's going on, I almost forgot about it. You have no idea how much this means to me. Thanks so much.
Okay, bye.
Oh, okay. Well, anytime you find yourself back in Megaton, be sure and look me up.
Okay, well, at least they both know. Right. Quests. It was this one. Yeah, clear it of super mutants. And then... Oh my god. So what the fuck? There's Lincoln's Memorial. Oh, that's the Washington Monument. So we'll go there. It should be attached to that area. The, like, inner grounds. Oh, I should have slept as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess there's no longer guards here, right? No, they're coming closer. Last mistake. God, it's a Super Mutant Master. God, there's a lot of them, isn't there? Another master as well. Yeah, I think that I think that they do kind of level up with your level a little bit. Why is there 2 markers? Museum of History. Isn't this bit the underground bit where the ghouls are? It's like the city, right? This is pretty confusing. So I have to go into the museum to come out the other side. Right, okay. And I guess I have to go through the bottom part. It's a little bit confusing.
Come on, boys! Fresh meat!
What?
It's go time!
Okay. Maybe it's not where I thought it was. I thought that this was the... Is it called like the Underworld or something like that, where the ghouls live? It's something like that, right? No, this is just a normal, like, metro station.
Time to tear you apart. Yeah, tear
I'ma
you
get you.
apart.
No, cut me in.
Oh!
Gotcha. Fuck. Bam. I really went flying. It's in the Museum of History. Oh, the Underworld place, or the place where I have to go right now. Where is this taking me? It's got like 2, like it doesn't help having 2 markers. I think as well for next time, whoa, I'll look up like how to get that quest where you go back into Vault 101 to like help them out. The Underworld place is in the museum. Oh, okay. So it is in the place I kind of thought. It was just I guess like the name kind of made me think that it was in the sort of underground part. But that's a cool place.
Killing time. Kick ass.
Yes. Tear him apart.
You're dead. Dead.
Die. Oh, what you got there? Little knife? Oh, it's a pipe. I missed. It calculated that it was a killing blow, so it went in slow motion, and then it missed. Nice. But yeah, when you go back into Vault 101, I think it's to do with your level. So maybe I have to be like level 25 or something like that. Or maybe I have to be level 30. I don't think I have to be like max. but maybe... But it might be quite some ways off. I thought that was a mine. So where is it? Up here? Yeah, maybe. Okay. I don't think I've done this quest before. But I think I've been to the memorial. Where it's like... What the fuck? I'm in totally the wrong place. You get it after escaping the Enclave base at Raven Rock. But I've done that. That's why I went outside of Vault 101 and then looked at the radio. How does it, like, start the quest? Because I thought that it just sort of says you've received a distress beacon or something like that, right? And then you listen to the radio and it starts the quest. Or maybe I can just go there. So it's not tied to a level or anything. Well, that's good to know. If it's like messed up, I can probably like type in some script to start the quest or something. God, this is really not an easy place to find. Museum Station, Capital Wasteland. I don't understand where it is telling me to go. Because it's only one place, but it's telling me two places. Or it usually activates for you at that point. Okay. Right, where... Is it telling me to go there? Lincoln Memorial. Right, okay. So it should be connected to this bit. Like, I shouldn't have to go through any other cells. I don't know if I go round. We'll try it. We'll try going round. Nope. But yeah, if it usually activates for you at that point, it could just be that gets you to a certain level, like level 17 or something like that, usually, at that point in the game. Or it could be that is just the point where you should, where it like unlocks it, you know. Like I might be bugged with that, but we can always fix that. The beauty of PC when shit fucks up. I suppose you can do it on console too, but it's a bit more difficult with like save editing and stuff. Wow. Wait, is this the memorial? The Lincoln Memorial? It's like, yeah, there's the steps and stuff. After completing the quest called Waters of Life, if you go near Vault 101, it should give you a distress signal on the radio. Yeah, that's why I went to Vault 101. But I also remember it giving you that signal from like Megaton and stuff like that, because, you know, it's quite close. Oh shit. Who are these guys? Slavers. Oh, okay. They ain't shit. Fucking. Yeah, there's Abe right there. There's a lot of these. A lot of these guys. Oh, this is the main guy. Okay. It's got like a name and everything. Ah, he's done. Done for. Missed. Oh, you gotta reload. Sucks to be you. Rip. So they want to move into this place. Should probably make it as safe as I can for them. Can you imagine they like move in and I've just like missed a trap and they trip it and everyone dies? Cannot sleep with enemies nearby? Oh, there's... I didn't kill them all. The one that got away. Or the three that got away. Alright.
That's it.
His little smile.
That's it.
Or grimace, I suppose. Yeah, bye-bye, Leroy. Oh shit, look. Almost leveled. Like, look at this. Actually quite a nice view. And then the water fucks up. Just as I said it. Oh, welcome back, Beans. You totally see the dodging. Yeah, that's what a pro gamer does. I'm just kidding. You do get kind of used to like trying to use trees and stuff though. And like if there's two people, you hide behind one and it will stop the other one from firing and stuff like that. Little things that just make your health go a little bit further, you know? Right, so what do I do here? So there's two markers because one is maybe to... No, not to pick up the head.
You don't look like much, stranger. Bet you run from rad roaches. I'm Simone Cameron. Don't fuck with me. Hannibal says I can't shoot you, but I ain't trusting you with a gun to my back.
I don't have a gun, for one. And you don't have a back. No, I'm joking. What's the stone head? Used to be a slave. What do you do here? I gotta go. Okay, that's not who I have to talk to. Is it them? Above? Hey, look, a doggo. 4-score. They called the dog 4-score. That's pretty good. I always assume as well that
Good day, sir.
like Wastelanders and stuff don't know about history. Because they wouldn't really, would they? There needs to be a skill where you grab them from the back and use their gun to shoot other people. Yeah. I'm trying to think of games around this time and earlier that had that. There must have been a couple. Like, I remember that being like quite a big thing, using like human shields and stuff.
Good day, sir.
Right, this is the main guy though, isn't it, in the armor?
So the super mutants are dead? This is wonderful news.
I mean,
now, all you have to do is get Caleb his picture and we can begin our journey.
I mean, there wasn't... I found slavers. Yeah, no, there was no super mutants. Found slavers guarding the memorial. They're all dead now, though.
What? They must have found out our plan somehow. We are truly grateful for your intervention. Now we can proceed with our plans for the memorial.
What is it that Caleb needs?
He was a stonemason. It will fall to him to restore the memorial as best he can. He's been pestering me for weeks now to get him some things he needs. I don't have time to deal with him right now.
Okay. I better get going.
May the spirit of the great Lincoln protect you.
The spirit of the great Lincoln. Where is he? Is this him? Oh, this has got to be him, look. Which game looks better in my opinion? Fallout or NEA? Oh, New Vegas. I would say Fallout 3, but I'm not really sure. I think it just looks a bit clearer. Not necessarily better. But playing them both on PC...
Good to see you.
Somehow New Vegas has ended
new.
up being the more
I'm
stable
Caleb.
one.
If you're going to be staying a while, I could use some help.
But only stable after like so many years, like 5 years or something like that, being on PC. And it's because of Games for Windows Live. It's really fucked up Fallout 3 on PC. Unless you get the GOG version. Hannibal says you need something.
Hannibal told you about Lincoln's memorial? Well, he doesn't just want to live there. He also wants to restore it. Make it so people tell stories about it and the word can get to the slaves.
Yeah.
But I can't restore something if I don't know what it looked like. I need a drawing, a photograph of it.
What do you mean? You just stick the head back on, you know? You just like bit of super glue and you're good, right? Where the hell am I supposed to get a picture of the memorial? I'll bet you'll know where to find one. I'll just say that.
Yes. There might be one in the Museum of History. Alejandra says they have a special exhibit all about Lincoln.
Okay, well, I guess we go there.
Okay.
Okay. Why is there more than one marker again? I guess that's... I kind of hate that. Museum of History, there we go. Can't fast travel from this location. Are you kidding? What about from here? Just a couple steps away. No. Really? Oh, because that was open. I bet it was that. Third time lucky. What the hell is going on? Some weird stuff. Strange. I guess you can't do it within that building, but I swear I did before. You can even find a really good repeater rifle in the museum called Lincoln's Repeater. I did not know that. Is that vanilla as well? Because it's a repeating rifle. So, like, that's the Lookout, right? Point Lookout DLC that they had repeaters. Was it? I think it was. Yeah.
It's something we all
What's going on here?
Or rather, we all had to face in the past. Now, with the amazing Aqua Cura, your days of droopy skin and gaping sores are over. Wash profusely with Aqua Cura, morning and evening. Or better yet, buy a 10-gallon barrel and take a bath in it. And you'll see your skin return to its
Look at this guy.
natural, smooth state. It's guaranteed.
I'm getting a case for my family.
Have you tried the amazing Aqua Cura? All your friends and neighbors have. And you know what? They are already enjoying the many benefits that Aqua Cura brings. Act in the next 5 minutes, and new customers will get an extra bottle.
It's just water,
for
isn't it?
free. What are you waiting for? Wow. Step right up, one and all, and purchase the amazing Aqua Cura. It's the answer to all
they're
your
just
problems.
residents.
Guaranteed. Well, hello there, smooth skin. Step right up. Have you come to savor the great taste of the amazing Aqua Cura?
Oh god, it's actually a quest. Oh, it is a vanilla gun. I think I'm thinking of Fallout 4 actually, because in Fallout 4 it was the repeaters that were part of the DLC. So I'm just kind of assuming that. Do I have a Discord server? I do not, but I do have a Discord. I don't have any links to it or anything like that. I have a link tree, which has like all my social stuff, like Twitter and YouTube, where all the VODs are and stuff like that. He irradiated the water. He irradiated the water from the purifier, and is selling it as a wonder cure. Oh, I see. So Aqua Pura is just pure water from the filter. Okay, I've not done this quest either. Is it any different from Aqua Pura?
Why? Have you heard otherwise?
You can get Aqua Pura for free. Why pay for yours?
The Brotherhood doesn't deliver the underworld, you know. There's shipping expenses and all that. Not to mention sneaking past super mutants. But beyond that, I added a few of my own secret ingredients to enhance the flavor of the original. So what do you say? Care to procure a bottle?
What is this quest? Is it a DLC? I would assume so, because when you activate the purifier, you die, right? And that's the way the game ends unless you have the DLC. But I've not done this quest before. It just hasn't come up for me. Got a free sample I could try?
A free sample, you say? Well, I normally don't do this. But for you, for this one time only, a very special VIP promotional offer. Ladies and gentlemen, ding ding ding, we have a new winner in our daily Aqua Cura sweepstakes. Here you go, sir, your free bottle. Step right up in the next 5 minutes and get your very own bottle of the amazing Aqua Cura at half price. Ladies and gentlemen, half price.
What a fucking salesman. And of all things we leveled up from, it was asking for a free bottle of water. Medicine. We want to max it. Because we don't have any other way of medicine increasing again. Apart from maybe luck increases all of them? No, I don't know if that's right. Let's just kill all the ghouls. No, ghouls are people too. Some of them are feral, but we don't talk about them. What else? Repair, maybe. I'm not so sure now. Unarmed. Should we just get unarmed to like 100? Let's square off like a bunch of things. There, perfect. Well, not perfect, but pretty okay. No, wait, actually, barter's really low. Probably going to go with solar powered. Solar powered, paralyzing palm, maybe. Adamantium skeleton, maybe. Fast metabolism. That's not bad. That is kind of useful. Okay, yeah, solar powered. So gain extra strength and regen health in sunlight.
Have cap-strapped friends or relatives? No need to fret.
Right, well,
Simply sign up for our friends and family
we'll leave him.
and get deep discounts on
Are we on the right quest? Yes.
bulk orders of the amazing Aquacura. What are you waiting for?
So it's further into the museum. So this is the underworld. Underworld journey. It's named after the place, like the pre-war place. But we need to go a different way into the museum. Wait, what? What? Oh. Wait, is it not hostile to me? Strange. It didn't seem to be attacking me, but it was probably preoccupied. Alright. Oh, we don't have it on... Ah, shit. I was thinking that might be easier. Just to, like, put the ghoul mask on. Where is he going? But, like, ghouls are kind of easy. At this point. Oh, here we go. Can glowing ones resurrect others in this? Or is that only like later in later games? It doesn't say what any of these things are. They're all just the same, like, broken statues, I suppose. Ow. Missed. Nice. Epic miss. Another miss. Great. Stairs. They'll get you. That's very hard. Is 100. 100. Right. Well, he doesn't. Oh, there we go. Did it res? I don't think it did. I think it was just an attack that knocked him out. Lol. Lol. And this guy found the way around because he was behind that door. Yeah, no, it's definitely an attack. Because it exploded that guy. It exploded his head. I cannot remember if they resurrect others. Yeah. It doesn't seem like they do. Like, they definitely do in... Wow. Where's the little guy? Is this what we're here for? It's fucking adorable. Can you imagine that? Like, we go back and we just give him, like, a wooden figure. And it's like, yeah, he looks like this. It's like, great. That looks nothing like the statue because he's not like sat down and stuff. That's a lot of blood for a skeleton. But yeah, so far it doesn't look like they res others. It's just in Fallout 4. Wait, what? There's loads of them. What? How? What exploded? Is it shooting me, or is that... Oh, it's this guy throwing stuff. That's how. Yeah, these Reavers are pretty tough. Knocked out. Got him. Just stand still. Just stand still. There we go. See? All you have to do is ask, and they'll stay still. Yeah. Okay. It's not trying to kill me. Okay, maybe it is trying to kill me. Yeah, no, it is. I don't want to jump down there. I might have to. All right, let's just fucking do it. Is this the way? Yeah. Okay. Or is this the way back? I think it's the way back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's have a look at the map. What? Okay. Yeah, so that door is just this. That seems strange. Right. Is it in here? I wish Fallout 3 had more options for sniper rifles. Yeah. Like, at least with 4, you can kind of make your own. And it, you know, make any kind of sniper rifle. Well, I suppose the options are the rifle, like just, you know, the normal sniper rifle, and the Gauss rifle. So there is like an energy option and a ballistics option. Is there anything else? Like, yeah, not really. Oh, there's an automatic rifle with a sight as well, isn't there? In the Pit DLC. I am so lost. Oh, is it that? Fuck. Got it. Almost dead, but I got it. Don't need our guns out anymore. I didn't think he was going to notice me then. But he did. Ow. Stop it. thought I'd kill him in case he follows me out. The amazing Aquacura. Right, so now I should just be able to go back. Yeah, in the pit they have the Infiltrator, the Silenced Assault Rifle. Yeah, that's it. With a scope and no stock. Oh, does it not have a stock? And I guess the scope is only like mid-range kind of a scope, right? It's not like a
I suppose
pure...
you aren't as bad as I thought. Most wastelanders wouldn't
Oh,
have agreed to
no, I
help
have to give it to the guy. Where's the guy? Probably asleep. Wait until 8.
We are grateful for any help you can give us.
And look, we can see how much our health goes up. A tiny amount. How much health? 170 right now.
Watch your
We were like a couple seconds. 171. Are you fucking kidding me? Even if you wait, it doesn't go up? Oh my god, that is incredibly slow regeneration.
Hey there.
That was not worth it. Do not get that. Not a great perk. Oh no, he'll be on like his workstation, won't he? Just down here.
You have a picture. And such a large one, too.
Look at him.
I'll have no problems restoring the memorial with this. Thank you.
What's the stone head? No. We know what all that is.
Okay.
Alright, we're ready to move.
I hope you succeed.
He was like still hammering me.
I can't wait to set up a school for freed slaves.
Well, he was still hammering when he looked at me. So he was hammering me.
Everything is done? I can hardly believe it. We are finally going to realize the dream. We'll start out within the hour. We'll meet you at the site.
Okay. I'll see you there. Oh, fuck. What? Where is it? Look at this mess. Here it is. No, is that it? Is that it? Yeah, it is. It is. Can't travel from this location. I'm just gonna fucking jump out the window. Melee, small guns, big guns, or energy weapons. What, for what? Why do I have to be so far away from that place? For a playthrough? I don't think big guns would be very fun, even though it seems like it would be. I'm going to say melee. Or you could go one further and just use no weapon at all and go unarmed, no weapon. Get the, like, iron hands perk as quickly as you could. And have fun with that. Because that's pretty much what I've been doing. I mean, I started with melee weapons, which is why it's a melee run. Where the fuck am I? Oh no, it's here. But I could have started and just done no weapons at all. Definitely viable. I think if you do like big guns or something like that, you need to think about ammunition. So maybe start with like the pit or something like that. Because then you can get... Is it like ammunition presses and stuff like that? There's one of them where they can give you ammo. Are they not here yet? Come on, guys. You've only got to, like, move a massive head around. feel like small guns would be the easiest out of them all. Yeah, no, it would. Like, small guns would just be like the default way most people play the game. Because you start off with the 10mm pistol, don't you? Right, what is it I've got to do here? Meet him. So maybe I didn't actually have to come all the way here. Maybe I meet him over here. Energy weapons or melee, I don't know. So something that I've done before, which was actually really quite fun, is you do the anchorage stuff and you get the Gauss rifle early, which is an energy weapon, and you also get the stealth suit. So then you do like stealth with a Gauss rifle. So like it's one hit, one kill. Or you're fucked. But it's good fun. Like, you don't need a silencer when they die in one hit. Well, you do, because, you know, multiple enemies. You don't have any of the DLCs. I think there's still a Gauss rifle, but it won't be until later, I don't think. I can't think of where there is one. What is happening here? Like, but yeah, without any of the DLCs, Did you say before that you've done like a stealth one? Oh, here he is.
You have been good to your word. You are welcome at the Temple of the Union anytime. Take these schematics as a token of our gratitude.
Schematics? For what? Oh, a dart gun. Dart guns are pretty fucking cool.
Bye.
Actually, what about that? Nothing but... You think the Gauss rifle is DLC only? Okay. Well, that makes sense, because I can't think of another place you get them. You tried a stealth playthrough, but it got kind of boring. Okay. But I was thinking... If, yeah, I would do melee. I mean, obviously I would, because I'm doing that right now. But if you want to mix it up, you can do melee plus like only schematic weapons. And one of the schematic weapons is a dart gun. But it's kind of good because one, it's stealth, and two, it has a poison on it that wrecks people's legs. So you shoot them from a distance and they won't be able to reach you. Isn't there Gauss rifles in the Enclave base? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. But that is pretty late in the game. I just kind of wanted to make sure that it was safe for these guys. Right. So last thing I want to do for today is check Tenpenny Tower, because I've actually ran for longer than I was supposed to. There was no answer of the intercom, which is good.
Hey there.
So there's ghouls, as there was before. No, it's Gatling lasers. Oh, okay. Look at that. My health is still not maxed out, even though I've been in sunlight for however long. Okay, here's... Oh, these are all ghouls as well, okay.
Hello.
Oh, there's a ghoul running this shop. Interesting. Where are all the people? Huh?
Hey there.
The security guy.
Hey.
He's gone. He's gone somewhere. I guess.
Good to see you.
I guess we should see what happened to Tenpenny himself. Well, his guard's gone. And he's just disappeared. Okay. Maybe they turned into ghouls? Oh, look. It's Roy.
Haha. Hey there, bud. Thanks again for helping us get in here.
I noticed the distinct lack of non-ghoul tenants.
Let's just say those two-faced smoothskins didn't like the new management, so they all got themselves evicted. Can't say it's a shame.
Are they actually evicted? I mean, I didn't say any blood or anything like that, so... What's it like living in Tenpenny Tower?
Beats the wasteland and 30 tunnels, that's for damn sure.
Okay.
Give 'em hell.
I guess that's just the end of that, right? Oh. Oh. No, there's definitely blood. Still got the toy car.
Well, if it isn't our hero.
Right. I mean, stuff has definitely happened here. I don't think that they were evicted. Let's see if we can, like, look in any other places. I mean, Tenpenny was not actually against the ghouls. It was just the residents. But Tenpenny was, like, kind of crazy. It's, interesting. Everyone is just gone. Or maybe they like killed Tenpenny and everyone else just like ran away. But I don't know. Yeah. What is that? Are they supposed to be like cushions or some shit? They look really weird. Do you think that the tricycle is a Shining reference? Tricycle in a hallway, like a little kid's trike. Yeah, it could be possible because there's only one trail of blood. Yeah, like that's the only thing that I can like really pick up on. But he was not the worst. But maybe they just blamed him and took him out. Although he was that kind of crazy that if he saw a ghoul, he probably would say exactly what he thought of them. So he'd be like, "Wow, your skin looks disgusting," and then they might have really taken offense to that or something. But this is where I'm going to leave it. Tenpenny Tower with no more Tenpenny. It's not that bad a thing. He was crazy and he wanted to actually kill quite a lot of people. But thank you all for watching. Follow if you would like, but no one's forcing you. In my description as well, I've got a link tree to all my links to basically everything I do. And yeah, we're like 1 follower away from affiliate. Okay, no. now we have affiliate, I think. But we probably got to wait like 24 hours, something like that. Yeah, thanks, Chads. You're my 50th follower, I think, by my reckoning. What else? Yeah, VODs are on the YouTube, which is also in those links. Tomorrow, I'll probably keep playing this because I'm so close to like completing it. We just got. Oh yeah, I've got to see if I can make it not crash as well. But we'll definitely do the Brotherhood DLC stuff. That will give us quite a lot of levels as well. When you're famous, remember who your friends are. No, I always will. I'm not that kind of a person. Unless... No, I'm... so yeah. We'll do more Fallout 3 tomorrow. And then at some point, after I've completed this, we'll do some New Vegas. Because I've not played that in forever as well. But yeah, goodbye. Thank you for watching. Goodbye now. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. See ya. Bye. Okay, bye. Alright, leave. No, go. See ya. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye.